Hello. Why is my camera so shitty today? Why is the game not here? There it is. Let me see if I can change something here. Let's see. Smoothness. Similarity. Let's lower the smoothness. No. That looks better. Hi! Hello! Welcome. Welcome to myself and welcome to you. Crazy! Hi, hello, how are you? Sorry that I didn't have water to drink yesterday. I do have water now. I made sure that I had. Oh my god, it's been so long. It's been so long that people that we know are aunts now. They were not aunts before, and now they're aunts. Crazy. Monster Hunter crazy. Monster Hunter, I was crazy once. Monster Hunter, they put me in a rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. It's like MH, a lot of letters. I'm not good with letters. Anyway, hi, hello, welcome. So, last we left off was yesterday. That planet. That planet is shit. I hate that planet. Ugly planet. Look at that shit. Nice rings, though. Nice cosmic disruptors there. Anyway, let's go meet the rest of the crew, because we have 2 people in our crew now. That lady over there, with the same name as a brand of pasta in the game Supermarket Simulator, which I really like. Oh, dear silly dog. But I don't have cherry coke. I just have normal coke. As a matter of fact, we don't get those crazy flavors here. There was one time that the brand Mirinda, which I don't know if it's in the rest of the planet, had like apple soda, and that was it. We don't get grape sodas. At least not where I live. I wish. My throat aches for the thought of getting some weird colas in my life, but there's sure coke though. Maybe, I don't know. At the risk of bringing the hatred of humanity on me, I think I prefer Pepsi. The taste is different. It's not like I'm not one of those crazy people that are like, oh, I only drink this brand. Like, it's more of a, you know, if I go to a place and they go, is Pepsi okay? I go, yeah, because it's actually okay. Why are you aiming your gun to the friend? Don't know.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now.
Girl.
I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am.
Hide spot in the
Cozy
middle of the
like,
room.
ain't it?
Crazy like. I forgot. Okay, let me check something before I start the game fully, completely. Okay. Okay, perfect. So, I wanted to check just in case. This game has no romance. So, it's all gonna be platonic. Which I don't mind, actually. You should ask Space about sodas. Space? Like, I should look at the sky like Tommy Lee Jones in Men in Black 2 when he regains his memories and he goes like that to the sky and be like, sodas. Hey Chase, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Then Crazy Sodas is one of his phobias, so he knows good sodas for practically any flavor glass. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm sorry if I have the sniffles or the sneezes or something like that. Fun fact: I put on a like a shampoo today, and turned out it was a little dusty, so I just began sneezing, and I took it out and I shaked it and I left it on the sun, so to see if it got better. It didn't. I'm going to have to wash that. It's just dusty because it was not in a closed space when we broke down a wall, so a lot of brick dust flew and got that all covered, and I thought that it was not gonna be that bad, but it was. I'm not very bright. Chris says he wants to try sarsaparilla because of Fallout. A few of us have warned him that's gonna be disappointment. Oh no. And Fabulous just started my stick. Nice. The last time you had a staycation was, I think, November of last year. I remember because I was playing Outer Wilds. Funny that I'm playing Outer Worlds now. Double O Space Mountain. I'll know them, I think. You have to remember, Chrissy, I'm fairly new at this place that you call a community. I don't know everyone. And also a lot of people are around when I am streaming, but are not around when I'm streaming and are around someone else's stream when I'm going to bed. So I miss a lot of peeps, sadly. Okay, let's get to know this lady. What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Damn. Wow, that's the ship computer. It's not intelligent, but it does a good imitation. Damn. That's mean. Ada, the one who flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
So, wait, was that the person that wanted the sword fighting, or was someone else? Also, I'm so sad to inform you that People on Wine can describe many of my nights. Not recently, but like in general. I like wine. I grew up in a very wine-centric family. It's safe to fly now that we got the Reckonator.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
I don't know if I would like to cook. He doesn't surely being hugged, but Space occasionally puts up with my platonic love for him. Yes, I remember who they were. I mean, I interacted with them, with him, once, perhaps twice, so we'll have to excuse me if I don't recall their username specifically. I'm terrible with names. It's a miracle that I remember my own name. I'm just no good. No good. I remember the interaction, don't remember the name. Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounds like it when you talk to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson.
Good morning, Aspin.
How funny that
How
is.
was this concert last night? Did you have fun? Was it good? Did you arrive on time? Did you arrive in the time that is considered right time, but you considered late because it was not as early as you wanted it to be? I think that made sense. He works with his law. He used to change his semen every 2 months. In a way you knew it was him. People that change their name. There's a book about that. The Name of the Wind, in which the protagonist talks about a girl that changes her name every time that she's somewhere. It's a hell of a thing. My head hurts, my ears are still ringing, and I don't have a voice. Oh no. Well, then I recommend you rest, drink plenty of water, and don't use headphones for a little bit. Because probably you need all that.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you want.
He was an asshole.
The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day.
I'm gonna be a day. Ooh.
It's not normal for anyone to do it.
I wish you the
You
best.
take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Fair. Fair. I wouldn't call someone a space daddy unless I had the chance to annoy them. Eyes on my heart. Oh, so nice. I'm so happy for you. Concerts and shows are very fun. I should go to more, but I'm very broke. But it's good. Good that you had fun. Good that you enjoyed it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
This girl's voice actress. It's like somewhere, but I can't place it. After school, you moved back straight to Edgewater.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
I'm missing in the car, but with my laryngitis last month and now my hay fever, I don't know that I'll ever had. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you will regain your voice. I don't think that you're gonna lose it forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. It's probably gonna be a little bit, but you're gonna be there. I believe in you. I believe in you singing your heart out. I believe in the you that believes in me, that believes in you. So believe in the me that believes in you, that believes in me, that believes in you. Okay? Don't make me repeat that sentence again. I don't think I will be able to. Too many words.
About a year.
Oh fuck!
I
That's
tried
not
to
a
do
long
more
time.
of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long.
Bend your
And I got
ear.
so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Okay. Break them sober. Bye bye. Bye. It feels like that's because you're sick now. Once you are not sick, you're gonna feel good again, and you don't have to worry. So stop worrying about worrying. It does no good to the heart to worry that much. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Parvati. Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here will be an easy way to lose a finger. I'll try to not lose a finger. This book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. That's a plant. This is not a petunia. Petunia the plant. So we have a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. 5 companions, I assume. With the 6th one being a rabbit. Cool rabbit. I don't think it's a mecha. Like a power armor of sorts. Looks like a little rabbit. Hydraulics for the legs. Makes sense. Burger Bro! How are you? Let me give you a burger. On the house. Where is it?
Burger.
There we go. Not a phrase I'm familiar with either. Maybe it's specific from a specific part of the universe. Not being able to speak sucks. Yeah. H4 not to worry. I have to tell you that it is my job. Like, I am the kind of person that is like, you have to focus on the things that you can control and not the things that you cannot. That way, you're gonna be living better life. And then over to the corner, I am with crippled anxiety for the things that I cannot control, which are the ones that affect me the most because I cannot control them. I am a huge hypocrite, but I still have to take the time to tell the people that they can live a happier life if they apply the things that I do not apply myself. You know, like a hypocrite. Do you see the huge monstrosity of a burger that got shared in Sarah's server? Oh god, I didn't. To be honest, I'm kind of off Discord a little bit because there is just too much. A lot of people saying a lot of things. Where did it get shared? That's a toilet. Where did it get? Where is it? I don't see no. Where would it? I can't find it. Some people be rough. What? Guys, Michael Jordan got into Sarah's Discord. That's weird. Some people be rough. Welcome to Wendy's. What? What are you talking about? Perfect. Sorry, I was reading a message. I'm not in the welcome to Wendy's. Such. Another thing that I have not been included in. I'm being dramatic for the sake of dramatism. I'm not being honest. The channel name is Welcome to Wonders, and Lucas said, no, yeah, I'm not in the channel. Anyway, don't blame you for not wanting to be involved in the drama, Dago. What drama? Wait, what did I miss? Wow. Okay, man. Twitch being Twitch. Hold on, someone needs something? Someone needs someone to be slapped? So much going on. Oh. Yeah. No, yeah. Like, I mean, well, I'm in 17,000 different servers, and trying to keep up with all of them proved to be too much for me. Because it's so much happening in so many different places. And I have my own server that I have to pay attention to, and I just don't. And I have to manage my social medias, and I just don't. And like every day I'm like, oh, I should upload something to TikTok, and then I don't. You know, life is being a little overwhelming the last couple of weeks. And by weeks I mean months. And by months I mean around 2019 onwards. But that's life, you know. It's just like sometimes you just gotta keep on keeping on. You gotta strap your boots and put on your coat and a hat and keep on trucking, because that's just life, you know. It's sometimes things just don't stop. Index of banned literature. Various qualifying considerations. Principal rules of restrictive management. Morals and maxims of banning unethical literature. Proof of the Grand Architect and Predestination, a refutation of the titles listed here within. Consequences, the mind and the will of men when led astray. Official list of banned titles. That's part 6 of the banned literature. Prerequisites for advancing the investigation, outing, penalizing of offenders. Doctrinal Studies 539 of Equity and Equation. These textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. That's 50 years. The margins are filled with scribbled notes, and many passages have been underlined. Some pages can come loose. The glue now yellowed and cracked along the spines. I really like a world in which books are still being used in like a normal fashion. I think someone does need to be slapped, but at the moment I think no slap is better. It depends on the kind of slap, because you have like the finger slap that you just use like the top of your fingers to slap someone. Then you have the full open hand slap that covers like half their face or all their face. If you have big hands like mine, I have very big hands. Like my hands, like nothing. So that slap, sometimes people deserve it and need it for character growth, of course. I have little hands. Well, you are smaller in size than me, so that make holy shit. That's a big. That's not a bar. That's a lasagna. That's not a burger. That has 2 patties. Pulled pork, I guess, or pulled chicken. Something. Pickles, egg. That's not a burger. That's a crime. Burger Sagna, I think that we will call something like that braised short ribs, supposedly. I think that the scientific term for something like that will be, in Spanish at least, una hamburguesa de la san puta. I think that will be the most adequate term. The Journal of Maximilian de Soto, Volume 1. The scribblings on this journal pages are utterly illegible to anyone except Vicar Maximilian de Soto. I have no respect for you, so I will steal. Tossball trading cards. In mint condition, most of these cards represent players from the Hephaestus Hammers and the Tile Backers. The Art and Science of Tossball. Impossible to put down. Order of Scientific Inquiry Office of Literature. This endorsement has been approved. Onticleo's Darlings. Signed by Seymour Whitlock, who held the record for most on-the-field fatalities for 3 consecutive... Okay.
Good to see you.
I wish I could say the same.
As always, I am at your disposal.
Because you can be
Anything you'd like
disposed
to
of.
discuss?
I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Uh-huh.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
I'm playing with the cords of my pants. I'm sorry, I have ADHD and I need to keep my hands occupied. That's why I like long pieces of fabric on my clothing. I look like I'm a Final Fantasy character or like Kingdom Hearts with zippers and stuff. But like it's fun to keep your mind active while your hands are busy doing something unrelated to the situation at hand. I got it, at hand. Because I'm... never mind. So what are you passionate about? Why? What are you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically.
Okay.
They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith. A faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Were they proud?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
No, not him. What was the plan?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions
and many more
don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
Not understanding why things are, just accepting that they are, and you occupying your space in that place that you should be. Sounds a little sad. Like, not not wondering anything. If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it.
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go,
The more you pulled in.
it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back.
Snap back
The
to
further
reality.
it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
I feel a little touched by that. Seems quite interesting of it to just sign on without knowing anything about me. Yeah, that.
I have run headlong into
Sorry.
too many walls in my pursuit of the truth.
Fair.
This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do.
Damn.
This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I have none. I was a colonist on Hope. There's a scientist named Wallace saved me. Literally, that's
And how did he do that?
science. Like, how should I know? I was frozen. I was frozen today! He saw my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and threw me out. Literally.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you.
Fuck you.
What are you going to do now?
Slap you. Look at that song. Smack. I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I had Hamley on the Hope. Hamley? I had Hamley? I had ham. I left some good cheese on the Hope. I mean, it's the right thing to do, I guess. I didn't think about it. I'm a very simple-minded fellow. Give me a thing to do and I'll do it. I won't even ask how or why. It's like, this is the plot of the game. Okay. Fair. Fine. You know, this is what we have to do. Okay. We have to save the people. Ah. Take this gun. Cool by me. Morning, Yuffie. I have a surprise for you, Yuffie. Once. There we go. I changed the drink water thing for that. I felt like I needed something more than just like the little thing that says drink water. More clear. I spent like an hour and a half animating that today because I had to export. Like, that's not a Twitch thing in which comes in, comes out. That's an animation. The wave moving, well, from here to here rather, it's an animation that I had to export every frame of it. 115 frames of it, I think. I was moving it a little bit at a time. It was worth it though. I may actually not redo it, but change it a little bit so it goes like up and down, so it has a little bit more movement, because it feels a little too static, I guess. You did a good job. Thank you. Thank you for the pets. That pet I did not do myself. That's a gift. But every animation that you see, most of them I did it myself. Like the beats thing that has the dogs falling, I did all myself. I had to export every frame of that with every, like, the dogs falling and the big honey growing and going smaller. I did that all by myself. Took a while. But yeah, or the emote of honey leaking, that also did by myself. You know how it's more of a, I have an idea of what I want, and if I had to make it myself, I will. Kind of like headstrong, not patience, just sheer violence against my own time. I didn't do it like out of like. It was like I will get what I want, even if it costs my own sanity. Type of mentality. I wouldn't recommend it. It's a bit tiring.
A commendable attitude.
But you know, it had to be done. I wanted something cool, and I got it now. I have to be careful. There's some wires there. I have to be careful. Sheer violence against my own. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna spend the next 2 hours doing this, whether I like it or not. You know, it's gotta get done. Okay, does it have something to do? I want to ask about the book. Does it have to do something with your relation?
Bakono, the author,
Back home.
had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true.
Damn.
They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
And he wrote in French. Yeah, drink water or just so that, I don't know. I'm gonna drink just in case.
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal.
Was French guy somewhere?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
How do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will the crew manifest help us track your... Well, we know that he was a prisoner, so... How is that a simple picker happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Okay, how will the crew manifest help us track down the scholar?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Okay, so let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome, Beaker. Okay, wahoo! I should not be jumping around because I'm gonna do this one day. I'm gonna break my legs. Just like that. Okay, let's get that to 10. So I like that. Because I will be 17 and that's awful. Okay, let's get 45 there. Let's get 40 there. 25. Engineer. I could be an engineer. Perks. Sprint speed. They're not slow, you're just fast then. Encryptions, armor base rating, damage per flaw. I think this all of them. It's been a while since I've seen a game in which all the perks are interesting. Like I'm like, oh well, I would like more sprint speed, but also more slow times. Good idea. But like, wow, more carry cap. But like everyone feels like a good thing, you know. None of them feel like a waste. Let's go with that one because I did feel slow while running. Hack, threat, base health. Let's go with more health. She died. The old lady, like Parvati, died quite a bit before. Damn, I didn't go. Good help. Oops. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay. The Unreliable Navigation Terminal, the UNT. We are... Okay, that's where we were. That's where Phineas Lab is. Fun, Festus, Scylla, Monarch. Welcome to the system map. That's a bit late, don't you think? Oh, I have to ask Ada about this.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
Sam. You know anything about that automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Play your favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Thanks.
My pleasure, Captain.
Okay.
As you wish. I request.
Let's see, what do I need to do to make Sam work? Oop. Sam. First Sam result. Experimental note 01695. Do not forget, you found the discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald's Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say, a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun! AH. The next note, yes. Removal of factory standard... Oh, Alex Axel Hawthorne. Alex Hawthorne, that's the ex-captain. Removal of factory standard parts SUDS Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement parts Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do! Next note. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit, and it's not turning up anytime soon. But, good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that bit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop. Back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Whoopsie. Okay. Sadly, he did not survive that encounter because he did not step away from the console. Like a moron. Security man, Groundbreaker. Okay, where do I have to go now? Groundbreaker. Well, let's go to the Groundbreaker, I guess. Is this what the Groundbreaker is? Oh, that's the ship.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
How do should we just?
Can we talk?
Sure.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of
I don't know
stuff.
why I always choke on water whenever I'm drinking. Sure, we can.
Thanks, Captain.
We can do it.
I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
Yeah, don't worry.
Did you want to talk about something else?
No, it's okay. No, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just bring Papa. If I were to touch. Oh, I can take 2? Ah! I didn't know I could take more than 1. I was going around with just 1 guy. Well, girl, but... Interesting, interesting. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna change your clothes because I really don't like your dress. Vicar. Let's see here. That's 10 armor. Okay. That's 9. That's 6. Value, weight, name. 9, that's 10. So this will be wars. God damn it. It's 9, 4, 6, 4. Yeah, that doesn't look like shit at all. Eh.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Just checking your ship's manifest.
Okay. You have a shotgun and a mace. If I dead, just the mace been 5 minutes. No! Don't die! I know that your knees hurt, but like, don't perish. I know there's a lot of people that would be very sad if you were to perish. So don't. You're not allowed. I forbid it. Don't you dare. How could you do this to everyone? Unbelievable. 89. What? Wow, that's a much better weapon.
Procedure. Welcome to ground.
Yeah. I do have to change property to Shunlei. Let's look at that. Let's go to the map. The empty map. Yeah, that's the closest.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
Cool armor.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am.
So I won't be able to talk to everyone.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
I mean, you can still message. Like you can be in a call.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
I don't like you.
Identification, please.
Like you can be in a call and type. When Chrissy had no voice, she was in calls and she was just vibing. You love to hold. You are a yapper. You are one of the brattiest yappers in the planet. That is true. I guess you'll have to find a way to control your need to speak. Which is ironic coming from a guy that's literally work is to speak.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Why don't you lift my
We've
nuts?
hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on ground.
I have to kill him. Got it.
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Why?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure, why not?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can...
No, literally. I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade.
Okay, thank you.
Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Okay. There seems to be some tension between the board and the groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
No. First text. Well, I'm sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks.
Ah,
and the board
yes.
can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
That's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters?
Kinda, yeah.
There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
Okay. Well, I'm glad it terrifies them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that, would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Well, that's a penis. A quest actually requires you to enter a sector. Can be shot on site.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
The other day it was coming from Monarch.
You found an ID cartridge. I really like how they are introducing the tutorial in a way that is a side quest and not just like, oh, you can do this if you do, like, no, I have to apply what they told me that I could, and they are telling me how to do it.
Here we go again.
That's still
No one lives
now the most important question is, how do I
Seriously, there was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
How do I...
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
I'm frowning.
Asshole.
How do I activate that thing though? Not X. No, it's not that. How do I activate the thing actually? Controls, key bindings, just interact, the whole aim, healer, tactical time dilation, companion, weapon, new weapon, weapon, reload, quick save, to set. Let's sure not menu. Coma. How do I? Okay, let me quick save. Is there like something that I'm not seeing? How do I activate the thing?
All right, I'm going.
On my way.
Okay, it activates automatically.
What?
Oh, you're
Great work.
There it is. Just yank the drive.
Shatters, the cartridge, security logs. Good.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Interesting. Okay, I like how that worked. That's I was expecting something like something that'd be done. But no.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Fair enough. You hesitated there. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Fair enough. This all seemed awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a
He
sense...
knows something that he's not telling me. Okay. Well, that's done for now. Is this a door? It is. Whoa.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
But it looks so pretty. Look all the neon.
Purple-berry punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
I like the little dots, like motes of dust in the air. Gives it a... Whoa, what happened to you, bro? Are you the Joker? Oh shit. I don't think using a terminal is gonna be a good idea. Halcyon!
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for
Someone's
trespassing.
gonna get shot.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date
Have
at the
you
Lost
seen
Hope
this man?
anyway.
Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Okay, it seems to be quite a hot.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
The passage to Monarch is restricted.
Is this an old lady?
Junlei Tennyson.
No,
I'm
she's not.
captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Hello. I'm captain of the Unreliable, though my ship's been grounded at the moment.
I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help.
Oh, that's...
I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardettes, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Well, whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Be right back. Hi.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch.
Sorry.
Critters and such.
Didn't mean to press
Maybe
that
someone in the
button.
promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati, you want to talk to her? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge Parvati to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Silently encourage Parvati.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Look at Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Oh yeah. Other parts paying attention, yes. Seems kind of warm in here. What the fuck is happening with that?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
And why you have not fixed it?
Only the board has access to new parts. And
The
I
board
won't let them
sucks.
swindle me into a corner.
Surely the board doesn't want Groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
I see.
The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate. I want to. I don't know if like, is there a way I can help? Will it do something or something else than going like, oh well, let me help you, Will, you know? There we go. Yeah.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Okay. The back base. I'm supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
You're gonna get parts somewhere else. It's gonna try to do something down there. Have you tried sending anyone?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back.
Good to know.
I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Yeah, I know. None taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
I mean, makes sense, you know, I'm just literally a random guy here. I'll get that parts.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Good. Is that main quest or is that... Oh, that's a side quest. Cool. Reliable, track down... Okay. Take to the one that are sent in sick bay. Passage to anywhere, that's... yeah, that's the main quest. That's... okay. Hmm.
This is Halcyon News. Interrupt your regular...
Oh. Well, I was expecting the thing to just end.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Are you listening to me, Mfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
I can completely ignore them.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Nah, not at all, Ellie.
See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this all about, friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Okay.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Hmm. Maybe I can go look for yeah? Maybe I can go look, check a look.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Got in.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
No.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Yeah, I'm here for that. Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about the shipment. Let's go with the more reasonable one.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to... Who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
That's fine. Fine, outlaws are my bread and butter. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. More of that. What am I doing here? Talk to Jessie. Let's do a quick save.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
For the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She's worried about you a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
You don't look sick at all.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Okay.
You, ain't with the board, are you?
No, not even close.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What do you do to get in trouble? It asks me to help you. Yeah, I'll attempt to help you.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the
Ah,
station.
this asshole.
He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
What do you do to get in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Shit, you think the board had someone follow you? And you're hiding out?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank
Why?
you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
I see.
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you sold it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation.
Oh.
Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Okay, I'll talk to them.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Interesting. Okay, I better go directly back, because I am running out of hidden shoes. I really like this non-actual stealth that's happening here. Everyone smokes here, man. Everyone's scared solely about their health.
Any word on Jessie?
No. Yes? I know. What's the story with you two anyway?
Let's just say she did me a favor, and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what?
She's in debt.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the
Nope.
promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Okay, she didn't seem to care a lot. Okay, this is Special Training. What is the main quest? Jolt, an addition truck is standing from Berlin. Yes. Hi, are you sure it's not Turtles trying to pull a prank on you? Maybe drove like a really long distance to try and make you scared? How are you, Jolt? How are you feeling? How are you from the sickness? You had a fever. Yeah, I think you never know. You can never tell. How's the fever going? You feeling better? Companion quests. Okay. Let's do that first. Joel, he's back. And got the fever win yesterday. Ah, nice. Glad that your fever went away. It's been quite a while since I had a fever, but I'm afraid that it may come back. Not come back, but like get one, considering that we're getting into the cold days. I wonder how many people can I carry in my party.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
I hate
Time
that.
to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck. Only getting out of it alive if you play nice. Attack! Okay, put that down.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
No, well, thank you very much. I've been told quite a few times that people really enjoy my voice. I'm here for some parts.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even.
So, fun fact: I can actually put my beard in such a way that it looks like a Fire Nation beard, with like point here and point on both sides. It's very funny.
We were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
What are you doing with that poor engineer?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel fly again.
Can I go to the part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
This parts are leaking deadly toxins. Attack. Should I bribe him with 636 bits? Or try to come back later with something? So maybe I can ask the captain, like the true owner of the place, if she has something that I can give. Or I could shoot them all, I guess. That's also a solution. Should we go the my grandfather's stereo sweary for that I use? That's adorable, Chrissy. I mean, I haven't shot anyone yet, and I've been going for almost an hour and a half at this point. And they don't seem like good people. Okay, I'll try to scrunch some tribute. Let's see if we can get them like medicine or something, like water. Bullet to the head, I don't know. Let's see if we can get something going. Hi. Whoa.
This whole deck smells like ass. Only gonna get worse if I don't get those radiators fixed.
Okay. Okay. Well, she has nothing. No, the door closed. It's just like, yeah, not getting new parts. Should we just shoot them all? I don't know. I mean, they're clearly not really good, like, nice people. They're outlaws.
It's possible I've had too many mushrooms.
Smells kind of like old Mrs. Outlaw pipes.
McRag gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos.
What's that thing that I'm going to?
Crazy cosmos.
It looks a little too scary. How do I get up there?
It's so cozy.
Yeah, that's a word that you can use. How do I get up there? Because just allow me to explore freely? It's kind of nice.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
Okay, fine, let's talk.
Neighbor from above.
See all the parts?
Everything has a price.
I could lie to him though. Don't give him anything.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, Asbestos muscle? Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts.
Thanks. Yeah, there's too many of them to try and fight them all.
You get that automech pad? McGred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I...
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Damn. What an asshole. Today's your birthday. Fuck your birthday. Poor person. No, we'll be stealing. And we don't steal. Not out of heavy armed criminals that number us quite a bit. There were like 5 less, I would have fought them. But that many? No, no good idea. No. We got the thing for you. Hello. I hear what this say stopped it before.
Remember Auntie Cleo, because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature?
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Yeah, it was very easy. I just had to lie. I got the parts.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Oh. The fine slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I got your parts. Why do I have to? Okay.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
I don't want to say anything, but these two, I hope they get it on. I like how they spawn inside the elevator with me. Very nice of them. Okay.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to know the manticore. That's my straightforward.
What, you still alive? What? Oh, that's a thing. A mantis swarm. Guys, why are you? Oh my god!
That's the last of them.
Why were you running? And okay, I'm gonna change the distance. Far. Oh no, this is the distance. Weapons, ranged. I mean, no, I kind of want them to be mixed. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Let's go.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis.
Bad news?
Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix the
Processing.
Okay, she said sneak past, so barred. Right. Can I open you? This, oh, I can level up actually. And I can increase my sneak to 30. Good. Put 2 more there. Let's put 2 more here. 1 more there. I'm not sure what I'm doing. But But I cannot be stopped because it's my playthrough. Ah, it's looking this way. Okay, there's one coming my way. I need to close this door. Okay. Oh, please. I like that how they don't detect them. They only detect me. Makes it much easier to play the game. Ah, fuck.
Halt.
Nope. Let's go this way. Motherfucker! Okay. Not very...
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
System up. Investigating.
I may have abandoned my friends on the other side of the door. They'll be fine. He's just right here.
Unexpected noise.
He's just right there.
Unexpected noise identified.
No. Shut up.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there.
Road security.
We can just run. We can just run. We can just run. See? We can just run. I know why your face looks like that, but you're fine. It's all fine. See? Easy peasy. Stealth through perfectly. Hi.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders.
You're welcome.
I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
I'm amazing.
The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
You're welcome.
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Ooh. Oh, we got weather goggles. Okay. See you later. Wow, we are now agreeable. Is that passage to anywhere? Find Captain Irion on Scylla. That's it from place. Okay, we have to do that. It's unreliable. Sounds fun. Okay, so okay, gotta go. Be right back. Just 1 sec. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry about that. Man, my chair is not being agreeable with me. If I ever get enough money, I'll buy like a normal office chair, not a gaming PC chair, because I think that they're pretty, but they're not as comfortable. Like they're too worry about aesthetics and not as much practicality.
If it's between the unreliable and the rest and go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
That is Spacer. I want a night badge. That looks cool.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
I don't know why, but I found that extremely funny.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
Mm?
Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
No, wait, is that 10,000? Is that 10,000? No one's ever found bits lacking. That's well, it's an opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
If I'm known about something, it's my flexibility.
As well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here, let me hear details.
Do you know Edna over
No.
in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was it abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Okay.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
Mosquitoes.
The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Okay.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Oh, no. Let me see what you get.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
She sells candy! And arms. And a weapon. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of coin though. Oh, I'm so close. I was so close monetary wise. Damn. Okay. I could sell some things and actually get enough money. Oh well. Actually, let's check the inventory. Goals. Protect 5, which is not that good. Everybody, what do you have? 13? No, it's not. And you got, this is 9. Yeah, no. Not really worth it. Sorry. Not really worth it. Now, this is going back to the ship, or... That's a token base, okay. Inform me that the ship has been impounded. Yeah, I need to go talk to the guy. Well, actually, I had to do that for the other quest, so...
The board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
How free is this game? It's quite free, okay. Yeah, hi, Lishful Gaming. I was just curious, you know, because some games don't allow you to just shoot at people's head, but this game... Parvati, are you okay? Or is that Max? Max, are you okay?
This is Halcyon News.
Hello.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable.
I am,
a vessel
technically.
That used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
Nope.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Yeah, he got squished. Wow, I'm going to bring your scrawny neck, use Patfuck. Strong. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Oh shit. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Oh no.
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yep. He sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man.
Yeah, of course.
Tell me, how did he die?
Jesus. He died in a skateboard accident.
Oh, awful business that.
Yeah.
But why? How?
No, it's terrible.
Best not to ask after the gory details.
Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure.
Yes, of
Big,
course.
exciting, important places.
Crazy.
There. I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go...
Oh, you piece of shit.
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony.
What an ass.
Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why? Why do you think I know?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
Why are you interested in him?
You haven't read the posters?
No.
He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman.
Crazy.
It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
I see, I see. Nope.
That's... well, that's just terrible news.
Could you imagine?
Oh, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head.
Which one?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Yes, actually, a necklace. What is this about on your hand?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine, really. Now, if you've nothing else.
I want to see if I can get something to help Jesse here. Because if I want her debt settled, maybe I could help him, and that will settle things out, but I won't give away the guy that freed me. You know? It feels a little shitty.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under a contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She doesn't have much of a choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there...
No, I'm gonna go away. Okay, I'm leveling up quite fast. Which terrifies me, because that means... Can I jump into a hole? Can I just like be very fast and jump into a hole there? Oh, there's this visual wall. Damn. No, wait. Where's the hospital thing? Oh, I went too far. Medical bay. Hello.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Whoa.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself. You happy now?
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Damn, you owe everyone.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Sure.
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
That's so horrifying. welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Max, fuck off.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
I trust this lady much more than Max. Why? Because she's not an asshole. Okay, let's get that 40. Get that to 35. 20. Can get all those, yeah. Oh. Okay. So I was putting all this to there. This to 40. I put this to 20. 4 left. Okay, so apparently you can get to 50 naturally, and then you need to not naturally, but like generally, and then you need to improve it specifically. What about thing? One more. Let's put it in the ship. No! Press the wrong button. Ah. I don't remember where to put it. Ah. Pressing buttons and forget. Okay, still can do more, huh? Full accelerating. Sure, give me more. Give me more, give me more. More damage, or more rating. Range damage. Go with range damage for now. An Ellie. Ooh. Okay, she has fancy weaponry. She has a decent thing. Oh, if I were to put this on. Yeah, it looks cool on her. Not that good of far more, but medical. Plus 10 medical when she's in the party, that's good. More anti-medical. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Now. I think I actually have the money now to buy the thing, but I will get completely broke if I were to do that. So now my ship is not longer grounded. I can actually go around and explore and get things done. So we're gonna go around, explore, get things done. So Terra 2. Okay. Oh, yes, I have to talk to Parvati. Hello, Parvati.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well...
Yes.
She sent me a poem.
Wow.
Which she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh.
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Girl, if someone writes you a poem, that's, I don't know, that seems like a serious business.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. the trouble goes away. It sings.
Hmm.
I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
My gosh. She sounds I don't want to make assumptions, but sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Fuck them! But not literally. That's... There has been errors, it was different, don't worry about it. Yeah, tell them to hell with them. I mean... I don't think could be just be the nerves. That's not paying attention to what she's saying and just ignoring, which is not good. Yeah, she's super cute.
Thanks, Captain. That makes
Fuck
me
all
feel
them.
a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Oh no. Oh wow, that went downhill fast. No. Let's ask, is everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Oh. They were close.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week?
Both are past.
Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
It's a great idea. Drinking solves everything. I'm joking. If that's what you want, next time we'll hit the Groundbreaker. Drinks are on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Okay, but we got new people on the crew. Where's the bed?
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Yeah, clearly there is no photo of the guy. Also, this bed looks so uncomfortable. Holy shit. Look at this. No, not even mentioning like the possible dirt. Just look at this bed and tell me that you will get a good night's sleep in here. Ignore the rust, just the mattress. So it looks sad. It's a sad mattress. I will fix you, my dear Robert. You'll be shooting people in no time. Okay, so that's Victor. That's Bobati. Nothing. Yeah, there you go, Doc. She has a jacket. It's distressed. Bullet-riddled leather jacket. Bullet-riddled leather jacket sounds like a cool anime that I will watch. Trauma kit. Scissors for gauze, scalpels for wounds, and handheld laser wands for a flawless complexion. A bed. Cream. Mysterious bottle of hooch for disinfecting equipment, probably. And a sword, all saber. What doesn't kill you, gives you tetanus. Does feel a little Borderlands in its humor.
Something on your mind?
I need it. I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination.
How many degrees?
Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Sorry. She sounds like a whole package. Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
Damn, even legal. You were not joking about being a pirate, huh?
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
It is quite cool. You want to look like your casual outlook on legality. You want to look like a pirate?
Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
That sounds reasonable. I do try to keep things above board. Well, that sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
Yeah, no, you know what? I did shoot a guy in the head just to see what happens, so... Didn't really be mad at a pirate on my ship. What's a 0G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually 0G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
That's fucking beautiful. Okay, I gotta run ads. So be right back when the ads are done, and then we'll talk this person more. Okay. See you in a little bit. Hi. I almost pressed buttons. and made the dialogue go away. I want to ask more personal things about her. Why? Because I can.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm
I'm
a
A
Leo,
positive.
and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you.
Never watched the
That
show.
about covers it.
Where are you from? How you get into this line of work?
Oh, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting. I like how the second answer is okay in both cases.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
No complaints here.
She's a mercenary. I don't mean that in a negative way. In a very honest, like, she's here to do the job. So that makes me wonder. Actually, we are right here. We can go with Barbati. Makes me wonder, how many characters are there actually? How many companions you can get, actually? Because, you know, if she's not...
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Could be drugs.
No. This one. Take Barbati to take a drink.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar.
The Lost Hope. What a name for a bar.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
That's a very cool... Sorry.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert?
Expert's a strong
Oh,
word.
and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Oh, I said I was going to invite you. Wine? No. You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know?
That
I've
sounds...
just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said. Feeling my heart shake.
Okay, I think a beer is a good starting point. Wine has more alcoholic like percentage, so beer.
Oh, beer. I guess. Yeah, I can do that. Beer
Oh,
can be
fuck.
good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Think of it like a fizzy tea that's gone a little off.
Yeah.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun?
Yes.
Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Oh wow, she's down bad. Ban you. What am I doing? Generally or specifically? Generally or?
Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Is it an ass? Shrug. If it's me, we got a rough track record. I mean, I do have a rough track record, but I still know how to help people. Because I made so many mistakes. I learn from them. So, you know, it's like... What are mistakes there for if not to learn? It's communication.
Well, talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know.
Maybe that's a dog.
Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Maybe you can ask. You didn't tell me what she wrote.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
There is a stop there There is not a stop in the way she asks that question, and I love that. What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
She drank 1 beer.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you.
Damn.
Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but...
She's down bad.
Scared.
Holy crap. What about me? Fuck you, guy. But what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head.
That's a lot of questions.
Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Yeah, all those things, you kind of need to... Fuck if I know. All those things you won't know until you, like, deal with them. You don't stop there, you're on a roll. There is an easy way to get those answers.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands.
I know, it's terrible.
You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that?
Shit, that was a big vibration from my phone.
What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Some of them are really good answers. I don't think there's any wrong answers here. I mean, then you go separate ways. It sucks, but that's life, you know.
Just move on? Like snapping your fingers? I don't know. Maybe I got a weak heart. It all just seems impossible.
Well, you don't want to, try.
Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all.
Wow, it sucks.
I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Damn, she has emotions. We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for.
That doesn't mean that you have
well, Captain,
emotions.
this has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about.
So you want to ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Fuck it. Believe in yourself. Persuade or determination. Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. Yeah. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right.
I like how the other character was
You're
here.
Real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together.
Ah.
Come on, let's go.
A quiet life. Do we gotta talk to everybody? Yep. On the ship. Let's go to the ship. I really like how this doesn't feel like it's tied to progression in-game.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise.
Beer.
And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked.
Water is a miracle.
I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
If I know one thing, is how to starve. So the other day when I stayed awake until like 5 in the morning drinking with a friend, I drank like almost a liter of water afterwards, and next morning I was okay. I was very happy with myself. Glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Were there any funny typos? Okay, not so bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
If you do marry, you'll be saying, haha, just kidding, unless you're not. Up there in the altar, like, yes, unless. She does like you, but she just expressed it in the worst way possible, using an example of a previous relationship. It's like, oh yes, I had this relationship before. Why you bring this up? Why are you telling me this right now? What does it mean? I do not know. Turns out, it was just an example.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Yeah, Parvati got a girlfriend! Woo! Man, everyone gets a girlfriend. Except me. Such. The Empty Man. No, wait, I want to do the Solution Vital first. To Celia! Woo! That's a cube.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Like Godzilla? There I go, Tokyo.
Do
Oh.
return in one piece, Captain.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll return in as many pieces as I want, thank you. Crazy. Tell me what to do. You're just a computer in my... Well, it's not my ship, technically. It is my ship now. Confusing. Anyway. What's this? Ooh.
This is real space, isn't it?
Yep.
Empty and silent. I never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but...
This is the right place if you want to trade contraband, or hide smuggled goods, or do anything fun, really.
She's 100% a criminal. Look at the ship. Quite rusty. Well, rustic, rather. Oh wait, wasn't here where the... Oh, Monarch. No, different place. Different place. Well, don't feel bad, Dogo. You can't help that your character is unusual. Oh. Oh, I forgot about my unusual drippage. Damn. You don't have to expose me like that on stream, Greasy. Damn. Forget about my unusual drippage like this. What's over there? I'm curious about that little town. Okay, I see monsters. Real monsters over there. That's not you, that's a game. I know, but I have to say it. Ah, thing! We are not going through that armor, huh? Wait, I have these. Should I use these? Doesn't seem to be doing. Oh my lord! I'm getting shot from behind. I'm getting shot from behind. Fuck you, outlaw. Wait, I have time powers. I forgot. I need to heal. So my time powers are back, but not entirely. I perished. Good. Nah, everything went not worse than expected. Everybody ought to respect the drip that is your Batman shirt, because it's so cool. It's very old. I bought it when I was like, let me put it to the camera. I bought it like 10 years ago, perhaps. It's very old. It's very like damaged. I have two different Batman shirts. This one and one that has the like the other logo, the big logo, more modern one. I have, well, not because it's not fucking hot as balls every single waking moment of my existence. I feel comfortable wearing different shirts that I'm not sweating constantly, you know. So the other day I had a Slipknot shirt, now I'm wearing this Batman shirt. I'm gonna wear different shirts. I have a lot of different shirts, like band shirts, comic shirts. I have a Superman shirt as well, like a black on red logo, like Superboy from the Young Justice show, which I am upset that that show did not get a full and actual finale. We're getting shot at by this guy. We should do something about that, probably. Man, I'm doing no damage with my machine gun. Is my machine gun fucking useless? No. I mean, it is, but not because of specifically. But I do have something electrical, right? Ooh, I'm dead. I said I was dead. Don't have many band shirts, but I have a few Lord of the Rings shirts. Cool. I don't have any Lord of the Rings shirts. I have a Godzilla shirt that I really like. It was gifted to me by my brother for a birthday. That's the only movie shirt that I think I have. Batman notwithstanding, because it's a comic, technically. Also, the song Godzilla, Blue Oyster, is fucking good. There goes Tokyo, go go Godzilla. Yeah. I actually have a Star Wars shirt. I don't know what it is. Probably check on it. It's
never been a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Wouldn't the quiet get to you? Knowing there's nobody out there? No one at all?
That's a very pretty sky. Oh, hello. Man, I'm doing no damage to these guys, huh? Ow. Damn. Okay, let's go to the other side, huh? Let's go to the plot. Oh, the plot, the mission. Let's heal. Going to. No, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Is that a guy? It is. Hello. Why am I so low on health all of a sudden? Crazy. Maybe because I'm face tanking everything. Nice. Maybe the 3-1 that isn't calling me out for much stuff. I have never seen one, but I haven't gone to any conventions in a long time, so maybe there are more than I am aware of. But I don't remember seeing too many Baldur's Gate 3 shirts out and about. Oh, Adreno. So clearly this place is not abandoned, considering that I am shooting people. Consider that. Hey Beebs, how are you? How was the end of your stream? I had to go to bed because I was tired. How was your 17,000 hour stream? Did you stream for 70,000 hours? Ghost shirts, Prince shirt, Metallica shirt. I have several Metallica shirts. Developer shirts, token somewhere in my little stash. Fleetwood Mac, NSYNC. Why NSYNC? So it's all just gives me take. Well, yes. But Sachi Pino is here. Acting like she was not here. Crazy. What's that? That's alive. That's alive. That guy has no head. Went to bed at like 6, so a few hours short of 24. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, of course it's fine. You're my Beebus. You're more than fine. Girl, you may want to step a little further back from the huge guy. Ow. I ran out of bullets. So have this though. Ooh, that hurt. I'm stuck. I am quite stuck actually. You're gonna throw. You are gonna throw a rock at me. Why can I? I get the feeling that I should not be trying to fight these people. I hear something on my left. That's what I hear on my left. Oh, come on, I wasn't even close to that. Can you please not? 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 Would you kindly not? Nah, it's just no need for this aggression. Please, please, you should just go nap. Go nap. There you go. The fun is the streak reset. Oh, for my stream, you mean? No, probably that happened because I streamed on Tuesday for 10 minutes and then I stopped streaming. So a lot of people like that counted as a stream, even though it was 10 minutes. So a lot of people lost their streak. It was not because of you streaming 17,000 days in a row. It was because I fucking perished in my attempt to stream on Tuesday. Because I was like, no, I cannot. And went to bed and died. Oh no, Sachi! It's okay. If you still keep your streak in my heart. Don't worry about that. You're still streaking in my heart. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I understand. That just happens, you know. Okay. I got 1-0. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sachi. But I will appreciate you being here forever. Please don't give me any more subs, I will cry. Not even joking. People?
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
What was that?
Oh, I thought I could talk to you. I came here with all the intention of having a conversation. Like, not even joking. I was like, oh yeah, let's talk. Can I get you a sniper rifle? Oh my god, I sent him flying. I'll be with you in a moment. Just let me steal everything out of everyone. Isn't there a leader somewhere? No. As I ask, I'm so sorry that all of y'all lost your streaks. Being band shirts that fit is a pain though, especially where I like loose and oversized. Which is started buying from the man's big and tall size. Damn. I usually have to. We can race again.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was ready.
If I think I actually also lost my streak in yours as well. So I think we both have like. I'm at 6. Okay, I didn't lose it. I'm at 6. Okay. Whew. 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 I actually thought I lost it. I remember when I was like, like this was like had like 60 or so, 40 stream streak on mine, and I was like 38 on his, and I was like, I'm almost there, and then I fucking got resetted, and I was like, because I felt bad. The placebo one is a woman's fitted one, and I probably wore the one least. No, there was not a scream. It was not a scream. It was inside. It was not outside. It was not loud. It's just a vicious anguish pouring from my body. I wouldn't say that was a scream per se. It was just a scream, you know. Those loud, you completely consumed the streams. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to overpower Sirth. I know how much you like him. I'm so sorry. I will keep myself quiet now. I will speak only at this volume and this volume alone. With this cadence. I will never raise my voice higher than this ever again for the rest of my life. Not even once, not even by accident. You won't even understand anything that I say anymore. I will never be loud again in my entire life. But even my... I'm sorry. Ding dong, what?
A daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing.
This guy.
Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
She's looking away from him. She's like, no. Do you two know each other?
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I just
It is Sub Brannigan.
A special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate. Dilated pupils. Increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not
How's your sister?
terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
He's Sub Brannigan. Oh my god, he's Sub Brannigan. Captain Irion, I take it.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She actually did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
I'm not a stooge. You're a stooge. You're the three stooges. You're lucky. You're lying. You'll be thinking I'm not gonna. Any idea why though we're after you?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth.
Pirates love my bits. What corporation do you work for?
Not a damned one. I'm a free man.
I'm a free
There
man.
isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Irion.
Well, who are these meds for?
Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans.
Bitch. What would you do now?
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Goodbye, have fun, hope you don't die. You moron. Ooh, oil. I should have a double jump. I don't know why sometimes he doesn't activate. You're a healing robot. Why are you aiming your syringes? Crazy. We can go back to the ship, I imagine. There's nothing else for us here. Let me check the thing machine from Roseway. If I were to look, Roseway is this. There's no Roseway here. Okay. The Empty Man. Monarch. Dangerous. Okay. Let's not do that then. Let's go to Distress Signal. Let's go to... Wait, what? Oh, I had to play on my ship.
Welcome back, Captain.
Oopsie.
How can I be of assistance?
Thingy. Play the thingy.
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Cool.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay. Let's go. Roseway landing pad. There we go. Whee!
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Whee!
Can we talk?
Sure. That's a very similar pose that you have there, darling.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Yes. I am. Now, if you're wondering why I'm answering in such a distilled and chill manner, no idea. Don't even describe a reason why I have so little emotion showing right now. Hi, Burgerman. I am feeling better. I know I'm not 100% yet, but I am feeling better. Thanks for asking. I am as good as I could be, which is not necessarily a lot, but you know. How are you? How are you feeling? The other day I saw you got like you were in Flash's Discord for a moment, and then you went away, and I was like, oh, because I was gonna jump, but you were gone by the time I looked again.
What's there to know, Captain?
That happens.
Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Maybe. Say, why would they just call for corporate reinforcement? Why wouldn't they?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck up.
Fair enough. That happens. Like, that literally, that's what happened on Tuesday. When I turned on stream, I was sitting here, I was like talking to the camera as I usually do when I start stream, and then I was like, no, actually I don't have energy. And I went to the be right back, and then I just, like, I went to the be right back because I had to check something, and then I was like, no. I can't. And turn off the stream. Because it would have been like a shitty stream. I'm trying to learn how to manage, you know, my time still, because sometimes you're like, I can do it, and then you're like, oh god, I'm dying, everything is pain, my life is suffering, I cannot take another step, and you have to, you know. Could you imagine I will have jumped there and I was like, oh, Burgerman, hi, how are you? Let's talk for another 3 hours. And you were like, dead. Sitting there, a corpse. 1,000 yards there. Pondering on why you chose to adopt me as your son. It's like... Or worse, I go in and you go out, like, at the same time. I jump into the call and you left. I will have me sitting there like, oh, I guess Burgerman didn't really want to talk to me. Oh, that's fine, I get it. Okay.
If you say so. I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there. See if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
I like her. She looks much more composed than everyone else in this place. I will have felt so guilty. No, it's okay, it's okay.
Security. Not that I'm complaining.
I like jumping in video games. So, how much damage do we assume I'm gonna get from jumping here? I'm gonna aim for those boxes, so it's a little higher up. So, oh wait, I can jump from there to there. So that's damage here. That's perfectly fine. I don't need that many legs. Vending machine, vending machine, vending machine, vending machine. Is there a difference to either or any of them? Yes, this shoots energy. Shock cannon. I need shock cannons. Ooh, wait, this is a machine gun? Long gun. Well, so it's my nickname in high school. I already have a long gun. Do I need 2 long guns? Long gun. See, no armor, no lights, no music, just anger. 14, 24. Ooh. 24. Ooh, yes, gimme, here, gimme, here. The longest sentence made by... Okay, go... Oh my god, Leash, please go to bed. Please go to... Please go to bed. Shy now. I was gonna say the longest sentence uttered by a chimpanzee, I think it was give orange, give now, give orange, orange hand, give now, give orange, orange, give, or something like that, which I think is beautiful. I actually hopped into the call at midnight last Friday because I saw that a certain birthday boy was in VC with Flash and I wanted to wish him happy birthday. Both Flash and I say, oh no. Chrissy, when you jumped into that call, we literally, okay, I want you to understand this. Flash and I already said good night. We were like, okay, good night. Boom. Chrissy, while Chrissy appears, like, my mouse was hovering on the disconnect button and you jumped. So it was like, oh god, Grease is here and she's a very nice person and I don't really want to make you feel bad about being here, so I will stay if I need, but I really was going to go to bed. For the 30 or 90 to reduce roughness, not 60. That's very specific. Like, I really, don't get me wrong, I really appreciate the gesture. It means a lot. Thank you so much. But yeah, it was like, it was one of those moments of, oh, I was not expecting you to jump in here right now. Like, we were going to bed. Oh, this one uses energy as well. Ah, I just got that one. 156, 134. Thanks for the lurk. Whomever that person may be. Alish. You have to let me know that you're going to bed. Go to bed. To let me once and almost scared the shit out of the poor deer. Oh my god. His birthday is an easy one to remember. Because he has the same birthday. Ah, that's very easy to remember. Irion's flintlock. Bolter pistol shot. That's a very big gun. Walk softly, but carry a big gun. That's why I say. That's not what I meant to. Oh, why? But I want you to look at this one. I want to I say in all my upsettiness. Wait. Armor rating. Armor rating. That's a very pretty armor. That's very pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Ellie, hi, hello. I like your wild attire, your Star Wars-esque attire, but I kind of feel like I should give you something that is a bit more. I wish that it was. I could put them in order of good thing. 14, yeah, to your 12. 14. That's very nice armor. Holy crap. And this is 14, this is 6. Let's go with the 14. I really like the aesthetics of this game. This is 9, this is 6, this is 14, and this also this is 10. Ah, because it's damaged. And this helmet 14 should be better than that helmet you had before. 13, okay, it was not that much better, but still better. Devour our. Okay, let's save the game, because I've been doing too much bullshit, and if I were to die, like this fella right here. That's my armor. Nice. Why can't I run? I'm overcumbered? Fuck my ass. Let's do this the easy way. Let's... No, not specs. Let's breakdown. Breakdown. Call me Shosho Part 4, cause breakdown. you don't understand that reference, watch Jojo Part 4. You can kind of watch it without watching anyone else. It's better if you watch, you know, the other parts. Still, is that it? Oh, that's not an enemy.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than
10,000 bits. I wish I could help you, but I can't. Oh, I need quite a bit of security. I don't have. Yeah, I cannot level up my security. Where's my security? Ah, here. Interesting. My elite troop armor gives me less that. Huh.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms.
That's all rifle. So wait, if I were to remove my suit right now and stay pantless. Ah, I need, okay. Need both things. Man, my ass looked much better before. What happened? Okay. I should also check what their weapons are. 300. Okay, that's actually, I think, the strongest weapon I have. 180. Can I evaluate? Wish 130. Ooh, 215. Give you that. 282. Give you that. Damn.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
Man, are you surprised? Okay, let's get into the Roseway. Man, I need to buy or make a platform for my screen because it's like if I sit straight, the screen ends like at this high and it should be at eye level, which is not. But oh well. Burke, you have a name. Hope you don't mind that I'm looting all the corpses. Hello.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Bye.
Somehow, I'm not reassured, Captain.
Yeah, you and me both, ma'am.
What happened here? What happened? Okay, today I saw a short about the new Mickey Mouse show that it was going for a bit. That was like drawn almost like the old style, but it was modernized. Good God, I forgot how funny that shit was. Like, I forgot how honestly, how funny it was. I was shocked when I saw it. I was like, oh wow, this is actually making me laugh. And it's just, you know, little scenes here and there. What happened?
Went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Okay. You said the raps broke loose. Do you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Okay. Well, what can you tell me?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
Who's in charge here?
Scientist. Name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
Okay, bye.
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Damn. I like how they have to do the ad every time. That's a very nice pulse rifle. Hello? Ball Cortez, that's one of the person that we had to find.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez.
You're very bald.
Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when you were attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
Look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Details, please.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Does it work? No, I don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
When I get there?
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Cool.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Unless it works.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious.
Considering that you have no interest in the physical part, I assume it's just curiosity. Where the heck is this person? He's outside the building. Gosh darn it. Stealing. I won't steal from these good people. Quote unquote good people. Distress signal, distress signal, distress signal. Okay, this is all.
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Oh, that's to go outside, okay.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the...
Hello. You are... yeah, or social.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
This guy's great. I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
I'm here to help. Someone sent the distress signal.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carpet in here, it's just a matter of... Arson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... No, it's get this... It's gotta put it in the power of 12, and of course that's the... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to...
Okay. What are you doing there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
let's help him.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Why are you doing that?
Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. Seems as good a time as any to get a bit of work done.
In your hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no.
Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Could you repeat the
I
question?
left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
What is this storage facility?
Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab.
Okay.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Okay, bye. Bye. Okay. Comes. That's what Beeb sleeps for. Hello, you dumbass.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No, I'm not. Why people think I'm a... Attack! Why? Did you send a distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
But why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
I think they want to be notified first. I read that as notified fists. Like I was about to punch him. Tell me what the hell is going on.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
This is all about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Good, please.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
So it's like diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. It's the ultimate diet toothpaste.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our
That's why they had the
subjects,
animals.
the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
You want I should handle? You want I should handle? What? You want I should handle? Does that phrase make sense for anyone else? Because it doesn't make sense for me. You want I should handle. Bad English? Okay. I trust you. You speak English and Spanish. Or bad abbreviation. Or maybe a typo? Oh no.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
What an asshole! I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here.
You
Too many have been lost.
poopy man.
Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
And all you care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
Callousness? Why don't you callous my nuts? What should I mistake it for? Compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
You can't see why people think you're callous, though.
I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
You can change, you know. I'll take your word for it. Okay, I gotta run ads and save a lot of people, I guess. So, talk to you all after ads.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone.
I really like this gun. Looks pretty. Okay, be right back. I'm back. I'm sorry for the delay. I was watching a 5 feet tall dog ask its owner to pick him up to get into the car because it's a baby. It's like a this tall, but it's just a baby, you know. Anyway, let's go shoot some cretins, save some dinos, and get some papers, I guess. Damn, already someone shoot the thing. Okay, so let me check here. This is the distress signal. This is the distress signal. That's the active quest. That's my ship. That's by his bootstraps. Why did you make me go out the pop-pom? The south entrance. Yeah, the other entrance. Okay, let's go that way. La-di-da, jumping, 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 jumping. I miss jumping in video games. Oops. Oops. Just like this. Yeah, okay.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. Hope he's okay.
Yeah, we got the fast travel, nice. Interstellar Champions, Resource Rangers versus something that I could not say. Oh man, I bought that, and now I'm giving it for free. You got the key to the office. Getting ammo, light ammo, weapon parts, nothing else. No corpse. I can hack this. Lift knockdown. Pop-berry punch. Oh, am I over? I'm overburdened. Goddamn bar burden. To unmake all the things. 26, that's better than the one I have. God damn it. Man, why did I try? Why do I even try? Do I think nothing less? You probably have that. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, these were the toilets. That's the broken wall.
That wasn't a load-bearing wall.
I mean, there's the toilet, so those are mechanical.
Sweet.
Nice. Shooting feels good in this game. No choke. I know it's like a bit, I don't know if obvious, but I am. Oh my God, I'm carrying so much. Is it the food? Maybe it's the food. Maybe carrying too much food. Okay. Can I, if I were to add to chunk, I'll drop it. Drop it. Yeah. Maybe I don't need all these. Maybe I do, I don't know. Who can tell? Maybe it's useful and I'm just ignoring half of the game's mechanics.
Nice and easy.
Ow! I've been acid on.
Huh? Did someone lift the lockdown?
Yeah, me. Hello.
What? How the hell did you get in here?
Through the door. First I shot the Rapidons, then I walk up the stairs, and I'm very sneaky. Or perhaps I'm very observant. Take your pick.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol.
Oh my god.
How'd you get in?
I got the key. Anton sent me.
Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset that he sent me?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test.
I see.
I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Damn. This is your theory? That sounds like a little threatening.
Wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Okay. Bye. Oh, I can add more consumables. Interesting. Do I really care? No, this. Just need a bending machine. There should be one here, right? Yeah, there's one. Okay. Let's go at the speed of my overcumber legs. Bullets. Unless I can jump. There. I wish I could run. Not gonna lie.
Protect your edges.
So all the junk. There we go. Defeat our foes. I don't wanna. Well, maybe I'm doing it actually. Okay. So we could do that, or we could go to this other place, which. This hammer.
Unexpected noise. I'm investigating.
No, you don't have to. It's fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. I was gonna say this planet looks stupid similar than the one at the beginning of the game. Then I remembered. Ah, bandits. This is the same planet as the beginning of the game. That's why the planets look so similar, because it's literally the same place. Like, I'm a dumbass.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
Look at this pretty big tree. Hello. Oh, damn. Someone else is. This weapon is very nice, and I have a lot of bullets. That makes me very happy. On a workstation. Nice. Repair. Repair all equipped. Let's go inside of the place. Wow, that's a wall. I cannot see very much when I shoot this because of the amount of things on screen, but enemies tend to die quite easily, so that's good. Where's the corpse? Hello. Like, enemies don't seem to withstand much more.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Yeah, that makes actually a lot of sense. So. Oh, I need the passcode. If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk. The antibiotics lab. Oh, fuck off. I gotta go to the antibiotic lab now. There's something else for me to do here. Clean the machine. It's also inside. Fuck. What am I doing here? I need social vital, support to doctor. Weapon plans. And pocket hammer. Okay, let's go to the other place. This is nice. Antibiotic gloves. Enemies? They're not close. Front desk of antibiotic gloves. I imagine this is it. That's what it said, right? Old. So.
System alert. Performing.
So not this one, probably the other one. Because this is not the old one, this is the new one, I think. Plasma rifle, nice. It was this one. The code is 1, 2, 3. The code was 1, 2, 3, 4. The code was 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you believe this? Unbelievable. I really like the sound of this weapon. It sounds very vicious. Let's go in. Slices, slices, cauterizes, all in one. Everything that you truly can wish for. That's the thing. Rain. Well. Parents who buy Anti-Leo should have children who buy Anti-Leo. Force. Functional, untrained personnel must attend site safety. It's not available. Some troop heavy. Give me all the ammunition. Carabin. Why not? I am overweight. Not overweight, overburdened. Again. Maybe picking up the same things over and over and over again is not as a bad idea as I think. It's very good at assault rifle. Let's break it down. Ooh, that's a very nice Parvati. How do you think about... Oh, it's actually much better. Okay, let's go back to the inventory. Let's pick up for parts. Ooh, assault rifle. I mean, like a dead-eyed assault rifle. Okay, let's see. Oh, yes, I like this. I like this a lot. I actually really like this. I know. Bullshit. Okay, I still have too much weight, so let's see. I can make this trash. Not trash, like parts. Maybe carrying too many things. Like, extremely too many. Like a stupid amount of things.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been looking.
Oh.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Oh, I'm getting shot at again. Oh, he's shooting me. I was confused because I didn't notice if he was shooting at me or not. And then he was shooting. Crazy, unexpected. Hacking thingy. Okay, I think we got everything that we need out of this place. We can move on. The monies. Maintenance logs. I don't care. I'm not one for reading logs in video games. I know there's people that really like reading the books and all that. I am not that kind of person. I have nothing against those that do. I just don't care. You cannot pay. You cannot pay me to care. I'm sorry. Like, I understand why people like reading all the things inside a game. I'm just not that guy. I'm just not that kind of person. Is there a easier way? Okay, we can just run through. We can Skyrim our way up here, I guess.
What was that?
Oh, guy. Hi. Oh, I'm dying. I'm really dying. Oh, nice, level up. I'm leveling up quite a bit. Something that I wanted to... Oh, yeah, was it my engineering or my lockpicking? There we go. I have 5 more points. My dialogue seems to be going well. 2 more points. I'll put them there. Perks. I got high level 2 perks now. Ooh, 40 kilos from companions. That's nice. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. How much can I carry anymore? Wow, 200. Holy shit. That's a lot. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice. That's broken. That's a hacky thing. Hello?
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Hi.
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Actually, I did. Anton sent me.
That I am. Name's Porter. Doc Crane did send you. I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Could they get out through the vents?
That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard.
Oh, I see.
That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch.
Probably they're horny now. How have you been dealing with the Raptidons?
They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy.
Damn. They probably deserve it.
Hired guns, the lot of them. I'd bet you bits to bobstones each is wanted across the system.
So it's a stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
Damn. You lock down the bands the attacker sends them through. Are you sure they're hot?
Pretty damn sure.
Okay, he says
the
pretty damn
shafts
sure.
are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security key card. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
They can do that?
Why you want to know that?
I need a security key card. I want to be sure it's secure. I want to be sure it's secure.
One level down across from the cafeteria, but I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear.
So, you sure they don't have any sherry riggers? Not a single Mac pick?
Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that.
You see?
You got a point.
I always had a point.
Than shot in the back.
Many points. Many points. I don't even have a name for the amount of vertices that I have. What do you do here?
Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
No, I mean the lab in general.
Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
Okay. I guess... What if it's something illegal?
If it was illegal, the company wouldn't ask us to do it.
Fair enough. Okay. Hampton Stadium. It kinda is like old style Fallout games. Where the camera just focuses on them and is like, oh, hi, hello there. Raptodons, the Raptors. What is the Raptodons? Let's go eliminate the outlaws, I guess. Oh, you're an enemy. Whoops. Never mind. Let's see if we can find a different way. Well, fuck me, I guess there's no different way. Hi, hello. That worked. Hey, how was the therapy? Don't have to go into detail, of course. I'm just asking if you had a good time or you came back with more problems than before. Because sometimes that happens, you know. You go to therapy and you're like, oh yeah, I talk about all these things, and then now I have all these other things. And you stare at the distance, trying to ponder on the meaning of your existence for a little bit. And you realize you will never get to the true answer. And the more you try to find an answer, the more you run away from it. And then you just accept the fact that there are some things inside of you that you cannot really change. Or that changing them will require so much work that you don't even know if it's worth changing them in the first place. But yeah, how was your therapy? Ah, big boy. I wish I had grenades. I'm getting shot at. I know. Try to heal myself. I really like sniper rifles. Was it a good session? Nice. Happy to hear. Parvati, are you awake? Are you alive? There you are. Nice, Parvati. You'll have to go back and compare because they didn't win me out like in Fallout. Maybe it's because they have too much detail now in comparison to how they looked before. Maybe it's like they are staring into your soul or something like that. That may be the issue.
Hey, you! Over here!
Hello?
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Damn. I imagine he means you.
Yes, I imagine
Problem
he does.
solver.
But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself
Yes.
ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security?
Nope. I'm tracking down the distress call, actually.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child.
I really don't, like... I understand what you're saying. I don't get it. Like, it's not happening to me. Maybe because I'm reading the text and not looking at their faces that much. I don't know. They are not unnerving me. What do you have against the guy?
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
You could ask everyone around you. Take a screenshot and send it to everyone, being like, "Hey, does this disturb you? Does this make you feel icky? You want to jump out of a window when you look at this?" And we'll see what happens. You say, I know about the diet toothpaste.
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here or dying here.
Either or. Then my bro, the people that I am, the weird one running into someone with a picture in your hand like, "Does this make you feel uncomfortable?" Maybe it will prove the point. So you went on through this whole trouble just to steal the formula for a diet toothpaste?
What matters is that I've been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
Yeah, literally. Okay, what do you need?
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Anton was so mad about all of this.
Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders.
Yeah, you did kill a bunch of people, huh? You sound like bandits.
Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull.
You don't care about the research. Hand it over.
It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
But reward?
The research I carry is valuable.
Wait, are you gonna give me the research? I'm hungry. I'm gonna be hungry in like 10 to 5 minutes. How do I know? Because in 10 to 5 minutes is when I usually have my snacks in the afternoon. Oh god. My body feels so... But I'm having food paralysis. Is that when food is stationary in a place and it cannot be moved? Like if you were holding to the air and you dropped it, it will not drop, it will just be there. Stuck forever. Because if that's what it is, it sounds cool. What? I do not understand what you're laughing about. I'm being extremely serious with this. As you can tell by my face and tone of voice. Oh, you can't decide what to eat. I see. Well, the question is, what do you have in your home right now? Of all the possibilities. I'll start to discard whatever takes too much work, then whatever you have less of, and then what time it is, and if you want something salty or something sweet, you know. Try to focus on one point. If I get something from the outside, but I don't want to have a... He's a silly man. In no way, you greasy rear are calling me a silly man right here. In no way. Now, why you're using my emotes to attack me so directly? Crazy. In no way you call me silly man for everyone to see. Crazy. I'm not being sultry, I'm just being quiet into the microphone. Sultry is a very different thing. It has to do with the emotion behind it. That's not good enough.
And I will gladly negotiate with you.
Okay.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all.
Okay.
Take your time.
Okay. So, that's where the Raptoids are. I do know there's a way to make the Raptoids fall asleep. That's a very big Raptoid. Oh! Sedative. The doom that came to Roswell. Is that the one I'm doing right now? Yes, it is. Okay, I need 3 of those. Okay, these are not the main ones. Ah, let's run away, guys! Fuck you, bye! Maybe her poison got excited. Damn. It's different than Saspin. Trust me when I say there is... Oh! I will not confirm nor deny that I have used my voice in mischievous ways. Those. No, I'm not naughty. Go experiments. Science 45. What's science at now? 29. Damn, that's not enough. Cheap. Oh. I will not confirm or deny any of the allegations that have been thrown around about my person. I played the 5th and I will not speak any more on the subject. I am a changed man. Whatever crimes I have committed in the past, I've learned from them and I refuse to be treated as the man that I used to be. For I am a changed person and I will not allow the mischaracterization of my person
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this?
in public like this.
Or is it just whoever
Crazy what you're doing right now. Crazy, unbelievable. It's insane even. Ooh, okay, machine gun, I want that. It's always good to have a heavy machine gun at hand. Especially if it's in my pockets. Okay, where is the office of this guy? So many things. Okay, so I need to open this. To open this, I need the office of this guy. But I don't know where the office was. That doesn't seem to be the way to the office. Pixel! Though I'm not. I am not a lady killer. I am just a silly goober. I have no powers in any way, shape, or form. Meanwhile, someone sent me a message during therapy, and I was like, "Oh my god, ha ha ha." That was not me. I am a changed man. I've been behaving properly like a gentleman ever since. I'm changed my ways. How did that? There's too many things in this map. And not enough, like, clear what it all is. Like, I don't know where, okay, where's the entrance of this place? Let's run back. Because I'm getting a little confused. This is the lab.
I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough.
Hmm?
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Oh, it's a very shitty lock. Okay. You got a new security key. Okay, Burger Man, please let us know when you arrive home safely. Or if you arrive home unsafely. Whichever happens first. Hopefully safely. Oh, model spaceship, nice. I just came to say hi, I'm kind of off day. Oh no, Pixel! Do you want to talk about it? You don't have to if you don't want. But if you want to share and be heard, I'm always willing to take your time. Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last. I didn't want that, damn. So many corpses, holy shit. Oh. Okay. How do I put all the things to sleep though? That I do not know. Oh, it's like this. Damn, poor guy. Broke. Why was the census locked in a room like this? That's weird. Hello? Door? Oh, I was not looking at the door at all. Just looking next to the door.
Oh, you got that?
Silly me. And then it's like, I don't care. You cannot even pay me to care. Okay.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
Bye. Okay. How do I put the animals to sleep though? That's what I do not know. Because this is not for that. And I do have the... No, not that here. The 3 things. The reptilian incubation chamber. Where is the reptilian's incubation chamber? Is it here? Is it inside here? Okay, let me save. Is this yeah, this is incubation chamber. Ah, I see.
Oh, look at how big she is.
That's a big mama.
Wow. We're not going in there, are we? They got the jump on us.
I'm stuck. No, I didn't want to fight the big one. God damn it. I'm tired. My voice isn't... Oh, that was another question. That was... Sail sure was a crazy ride. I got a fever and your voice is shot. Oh my god. Oh my god, Schultz.
Okay, keep quiet.
Yeah, I need that one to move away.
Nox Fortive asked me, Macho Man Dr. Dogo is having too good of a day. Explain the theory of relativity to him, but replace every word in your response with, yeah, Daddy.
We're not going in there, are we?
Yeah, Daddy. Yeah, Daddy. Yeah, Daddy. Yeah, Daddy. Yeah, Daddy. Yeah, Daddy. Yeah, Daddy, 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 yeah, Daddy.
I mean, he almost broke. He was close to breaking, but didn't break entirely. How are you, Nox? Hope you're having a good day. How's your work? I want to sneeze. I'm sorry that you did not manage to ruin my day. Just got home? Nice. Do I need to reload this, so it's just 6 bullets? How you been? I've been doing good. Very chill. This game is very chill in comparison to everything else that I have been playing lately. It's like... big ass. It's like everything that I have dealt with is pretty simple. You know, not a very awful thing. How do I get to you? A little slow perhaps, but also that makes it so I don't feel like I have to rush as some of the other games that I've been playing.
I would ask what was on your mind.
I'll be back.
Finally.
Welcome home? Wait, you're in his house? I'm very... Oh, did you play the game, Nox? I don't know who played and who didn't. I know Rick played it.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door.
I was like, someone was like, "Oh, do you want me to give to you a game like for your birthday?" I was like, "I don't know," and I was checking like this game because it was in like cheap. And oh, you did say that you played it. You did say that on Game Pass. I think you mentioned that. Yes. I don't know why I didn't understand that you played it all. I thought you played like 5 minutes. I don't know, I'm just dumb. But I asked, like, I see what friends have it, and I see that Turtles have it, and I'm like, "Hey, Turtles, is this game good?" He's like, "Never played it." I was like, "Oh, oh, okay." But apparently Rick had played it. Ah, sorry, hit the thing.
Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Yeah. Deal with the guards yourself.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I'm going to need you to turn over that research now.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Because because you don't want the price on your head.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
He will. Okay. Bye. Now, I will try and avoid the people that I may have betrayed. Why are you still... Oh, you went to bed. Good. Because I don't think they're gonna appreciate me betraying them. Yeah. Rubber band? A rubber band with rats? You have the box? No, you have scars.
Don't go looking for a fight with me.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to look at your face. Okay, let's fast travel to Rosway. Hi, how are you, Nachito? Oh, it was not that cursed. Don't worry, Chrissy. Didn't miss much. There's a guy. Oh, there's no door there. I have no door and I must scream. Hello!
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Yes. Yeah, you asked me to grab your prototype schematics.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
Yeah.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Oh, really? Oh, he's a dude. He's just dumb. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in?
Antoine would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Should I ask for money? I could ask for money. I have not seen that blue name mode before. That's fucking wonderful.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Oh, I lost reputation. Damn.
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law.
Can I wonder?
Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Nox Thief asked me, Cormit, can you recite the Pledge of Allegiance? Replace every word in your response with Stay beeper. Another word archery box. So knee arm breeds. We're praying, angry, Brentberg, Riverster, and EDST.
Oh, I forgot about this. What the fuck was that? No joke, I was paying like half attention, so I only heard noises. Like voices from the beyond, basically. Forgot to do this quest, god damn it. Gay frogs? Maybe he said gay frogs, I wouldn't be surprised. Kermit says a lot of things. I also say a lot of things. Hi, hello, bye. Oops. Bye. Hop it up. Hop it up. Oh. That's what I was missing before. Whoa, whoa. Oh no.
Kissy Ree asked me, "Hey, Macho Man, I think Cormit's having a stroke. How does one transport a Muppet in the midst of a medical episode to the hospital? And what kind of hospital specializes in treating Muppets?" Ooh, yeah, Kissy Ree, when you're dealing with a Muppet in a crisis, you gotta stay cool like the cream on top. Dig it? First, you call for help, brother. Get that medical crew on the scene. They know what to do. As for the hospital, the finest clinics are the ones with the best puppetry specialists. Yeah. You know they gotta have that expertise in Muppet care, or else it's a no-go. Oh, yeah. Always look out for your friends, even the ones made of felt.
So, you got me an idea, Chrissy. I'll have to run ads. So, I'm gonna be right back. You gave me an idea that I'm gonna probably implement, luckily, tomorrow. If I have the time. If I don't, then my life is forfeit. And no recollection of me will ever be there for anyone to ever remember me by. Oh no. You know, I had to fucking snooze the ads again.
Espen Roses asked me, "Hey, Macho Man, who do you call if Ghostbusters are busy?" Oh, Oh yeah, brother. If the Ghostbusters are busy handling their spectral shenanigans, you gotta call in the heavy hitters. You reach out to the paranormal experts, the ghost hunters. And if that doesn't work, just grab your friends and start chanting, "Get out of here, ghost." It takes a team, dig it? And if all else fails, just make sure you got some salt and a good plan, because even the bravest ghosts ain't got nothing on the cream of the crop. Yeah.
That's a little anticlimactic, to be honest. Expecting something more intense. Like, oh, if the Ghostbusters are busy, you know, you call someone else, like, I don't know, the guys from Supernatural, whatever. But I guess Macho Man was not interested in that sort of business. Scooby-Doo gang? Oh, that would have been good. That would have been good. Yes, yes. I would have been actually preferred. Dude, they almost started rewatching Scooby-Doo, but then I forgot that I wanted to watch Scooby-Doo, so I didn't. That's enough story. No story there. Anyway, I gotta go run ads. Run ads here, there, over there. Probably all over the place. After that goes,
Nox Toys asked me, repeat that last prompt, but replace every person in your response with Nutbusters. Oh yeah, Nutbusters. If the Nutbusters are busy handling their spectral shenanigans, you gotta call in the heavy hitters. You reach out to the paranormal Nutbusters, the ghost Nutbusters, and if that doesn't work, just grab your Nutbusters and start chanting, "Get out of here, ghost." It takes a team, dig it? And if all else fails, just make sure you got some salt and a good plan. Because even the bravest ghosts ain't got nothing on the cream of the crop. Yay!
Okay, while you are busting your nuts and nutsing your butts, I'm gonna go run ads, okay? Please behave at least a little. I don't ask for a lot, okay? Just try to not. I'll be right back. Hi, hello. I'm sorry about the delay. Hello, sorry. Hi. I gotta get my snack now before I pass out. How's everyone doing? How's your life? How's your day? Someone has something to share? Something that they want everyone else to bask in? Is someone's week is going so great that they want to share it? Also, what they want to cry? They're always fair. I don't judge. I'm trying to consume this as fast as I can. Twitch is doing that thing again, where people don't count. That really sucks. I ask of you, if you're hearing my voice, you can all do the no call out lurk if you don't really want to talk, but to be considered, I guess. I don't know if that even works anymore. Thanks for the pets. It is a little frustrating because the amount of viewers that it says that I have is less than half of the people that I can count. You made lunch? What did you make?
On the thing we spoke about? You know, that thing. Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
That sounds delicious, Aspen.
Take this. You earned it. If you... Pleasure.
Okay. I think that's pretty much all of them. Now, let me save here. Why do I have to go outside? Wait, I cannot talk to the guy?
You've returned. Please tell me you've recovered my research.
Convince us that staying will be hazardous to their health.
My research?
Yes.
That's... You can't possibly understand.
Man, I saved the universe's greatest diet toothpaste recipe.
Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
He's fine.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
I was saying the other day, like sometimes when you're making a meal, and like you know it's a little not filling enough, or it's lacking some like in quantity. Sometimes it's better to add one ingredient rather than to make more of it. For example, I will make my pies, you know, like my whatever pie. And I'll be like, oh, this is not enough. I'm getting a little, like, it's not enough filling. So instead of adding more, like instead of adding more corn, more onion, more whatever, I grabbed and added tuna. When I was making my zucchini pie, it was not enough zucchini, okay? Instead of adding more zucchini, more onion, more bell pepper, I would add an eggplant. You add a different thing to add to the thing to have more thing, and you also that way you make it more balanced, more rich, more interesting, more tasty even in some cases. Because have you ever eaten a zucchini? It has nothing of flavor, no flavor whatsoever. Fucking zucchini is like eating water. It's the most depressing thing in the fucking world. But an eggplant, that has more flavor to it. So you know, that helps. That helps the flavor overall. Because it balances out the strongness of the eggplant against the nothingness of the zucchini. It's all about balance, of knowing how to mix, what to put in one thing and what to not put. I don't know what I'm talking about overall, but you know, that's what I try to do. There's more to care about than black marks, and paperwork.
Not in this colony, there isn't.
Fucking asshole.
Success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
Hello, Leash. How was your nap? Okay, let's go to the Leash. I think we can just go. Much needed? Good. I'm happy that your nap overpowered you. I have acquired book. Okay. I have this. Install the acid steeper. The unit's chassis is vibrating. Oh, whoa.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes?
Registering new owner, Captain.
Welcome.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
It's throwing water to the thing. Oh, damn. Chrissy, did you know that one of your clips has 13 views? I'm horrified about what that may be. What did you share? No, you I do not know. It just says that you're the top creeper at 13 views. Now, considering doing my detective work, I will assume that it may be the one that you shared everywhere to everyone, and you mayhaps have shared it again to a certain person that is in chat right now. Am I right? Or is it that complete outlandish buffoonery? I mean, yeah, which one we couldn't know. We could never know. There's no way of knowing. I could go check. I won't. It's too much work. Okay, I feel human again. Just made some mac and cheese. Ooh, I had mac and cheese yesterday. Did I have mac and cheese yesterday? No. Tuesday I had mac and cheese. Yeah, cheese is good. You eat the box? The whole box? Damn. Macho Man impression is my favorite. I know. That's why I send you voices of Macho Man. Whenever you tell me that you're sad, I do my best to make a Macho Man impression for you. Because I don't like when people are sad. Why can't I sleep in your house?
Something on your mind?
Okay, there's nothing to say to you. Well, fine, I guess. There's nothing that I want to talk to you about. Nah, I'm kidding. The whole box? I don't know. I don't buy Max box mac and cheese.
Error. Refill printer paper.
Oh, yes. Good work, Sam.
Sam, we guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Where do you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
That's a very big box. I want to know more about you, Sam.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
What do you say, Sam? You want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Fucking Sam. It terrifies me a little bit. But seems to be a good guy. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the groundbreaker. But yeah, I have never.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I have never eaten box mac and cheese. Mac and cheese? Awesome! Let's bring Ellie as well. So I couldn't be able to tell you. I usually like use a measuring cup to know how much noodles to add.
Heard from the lasses down in 22.
I don't know how much, you know. You'll buy based, perhaps.
Rizzo's Dribbleberry Punch.
No. Hello.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I
By
told you
moment
about
to
on
see that make
Roseway?
my cheese sauce from.
You
Yeah,
don't hurry up.
me too.
Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
MSCA is the thingy.
What's that? Speak up now.
Also, I'm a It's the Whole Box girl. I love his honest. There is a phrase that I could say, but I will not, because I will behave. But I want you to know that there is a full sentence that I could say. I'm going away, I'm checking something, I'm not running away. Because I felt like something changed on my desk. And it did. Any accidents happen. There we go. I had hot dogs. Like sliced hot dogs, and I added to the sauce. About those cigarettes.
What'd you turn up?
Okay. So apparently, if I hadn't given back everything, I could have came to this woman and be like, yeah, here's everything. But I gave them to the rightful owners, so...
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
I still got the reputation though. Oh, but I don't get the... Okay. Okay, gang. Should I reload the save and not give the information? Or like not give back everything that I found and keep it all for her? Or should I pay for the thing? I'm asking for opinions here. What should I do? Because I could pay for the key, or I could give her all this information and fuck everyone over. Which then again, they're all corporations, so... The most correct thing? Helping a corporation get their things back? Is that the right thing to do? I mean, technically? I guess. I don't know. Yeah, me either. Okay, let's pay for it.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now.
No, it's okay, bye.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find.
She gave me a purple letter with brunch.
Cannibals, sulfur pits, acid-spewing rats. Been looking for a change of scenery.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore. Concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
I guess he's still calculating. Okay. There's no other quests. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to talk to the doc. Because I found the... Terrifying. Found the guy. Hello, Doc.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
Damn.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way, then. You always do. Now, about your friend here.
Hello!
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
You can. Give me money. I feel like... Okay, so... There is this guy in WWE now. Where is she? Is that in like a different planet, I guess? This is new guy in the WWE called Danhausen. that will curse people for money. Oh, she's here. And I love that guy because he's like 100% a character, and he has a weird voice and all that. You know, he's fully a character. He's just
detected in the immediate area.
Some freelancers sneer at Sublight for setting up a storefront, but they rake in the bits.
and I feel like him because I'm like, pay me for everything that happens. Hello, I'm going in. Okay, I'm not going in. Hello.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Yes. Should I go with Captain Dogo or Captain Hawthorne? Because technically our name is not Hawthorne. Our name is barely Dogo. How you know?
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything.
Do you know how to know it?
Took some extra lead while I was on a job. Ellie here patching me up good. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Oh, you're an asshole.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Okay, bye. Hello, Lilia. Contractor. Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town.
Yeah, I am.
I was hoping you'd make your way to my office.
I'm here.
Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
So, I'm Hawthorne. Proud owner of
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings.
Damn.
I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties.
I am
with a
light.
Reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Wouldn't be much fun without one.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
Sure.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Okay. What kind of salvage we're looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
What is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
That's a lot of steps.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
Yeah, that sounds terrifying. Okay.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Okay. Why?
Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Good enough for me.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
Okay, Sam, you're coming with me everywhere. Sam and Dr. Crazy Lady, you're coming with me everywhere. It's just too much fun.
CNP Boris Pocket.
Every time I hear CNP,
When might we expect you out here again?
I don't think of chicken and potatoes. I think of a very different two words and start with CNP. Ironically enough, they are the same word technically. Bro, he's literally right here, Phineas. Is it enough from Phineas? Damn, Phineas got tuned. I could have teleported.
Careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's...
Ship's quite big. Perhaps too big. No. Okay. Oh, I have a 75% reputation with more than 3 factions? Friendly. Friendly, friendly. Negative, damn. They fucking love me. Anti-Cleo. Groundbreaker. Iconoclast. I haven't met these ones. I met them. I met them. Okay, let's see this. Damn, my sneaks are not that high now that I have this armor on. Oh well. Six more points. Let's apply that. Perks. I have not used any of my companion's ability. No companion recruited. Wow. Oh, that was good. Give me that. Sam. Okay. Empty man.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you...
Yeah, Pokemon screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Oh, of course. Tell me what to do.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Okay. I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
How do I... Oh. That's DLC.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
This is gonna be like a show?
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Are we playing it or? Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Oh my god.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me?
Is that a Brain Eater? That's a fucking cool gun, holy shit.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Wait, what?
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend.
Hello.
I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
I will not. How much just call you Lou? I'll call you Nancy. This is about Helen, huh?
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your first thoughts was to come to me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you.
Yes, me.
I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground.
Kincannon?
We're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I was shaken by the news myself. Helen brought a lot of joy to this colony.
You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor.
They're just talking about each other.
The impression that you can't be trusted.
It's vodka, so I don't think so.
Do this right now,
but maybe.
Cedric. You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Girls, I can go with both of you to the prom.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open, what with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier.
Oh, really?
You're a talented diplomat. You know how to ask questions, and you have a gift for getting answers without resorting to violence. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Inspector Doggo. Inspector Dr. Doggo. How many people are involved in this communication?
Just the three of us.
Just the two of us. Just the three? No one else gonna jump in unexpectedly?
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos
Technically 4 of us.
Tense.
And my computer.
If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
You can count on me.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
They don't have sex.
But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement.
I'm sorry,
Mr.
Kincannon
Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation. And if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
King Cannon. It sounds like King Cannon. Like a cannon of kings. Like he's gonna launch kings at people. He shoots at you and all of a sudden, damn, you're in defeat. And you're like, what? How did this happen? It was the King Cannon, not my fault.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Mm-hmm. You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion.
Perish.
My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
What's not to like them? They seem like jackasses.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Those seem to have issues.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
It's okay.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
All right.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
I don't know why you're trusting me with this.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows. Desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
That's in order of which one is more likely. More unlikely, rather. So the most likely one is desperation. Then confusion. Then mistaken identity, which could be inebriation, which I don't think so. And just what abilities? I have no abilities to speak of. What are you going to tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos,
yes, that.
helium gas giant. distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Okay. Thanks. Dude, I level up more times than I can count. Holy shit. Okay, let's get some science going. Science, bitch. Okay, well, yeah, I have done. Eridanos.
Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
No one seems to talk to me. Sad. I don't know if I should continue with the plot or with the DLC. I think I'm gonna continue with the plot before the DLC. Not the plot, but like. Yeah, the plot actually. Because
we're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
I do get the feeling that maybe I want to get it like everyone before continuing, you know? I'm still 2 slots missing. That's just my... Something fishy is going on. Okay, this is the type of town that I love in these type of games. The types of town that... How do I go down? Fuck! Ah!
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around.
Hello.
That means you must be new to Stellar Bay.
I am.
You are new here, right?
Yes, sir. You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in.
No.
There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are you doing here?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-world traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Doggo.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Stellar Bay that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Purple Berry Crunch. Okay. You know what I thought I was gonna find here?
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
You saying that the board's been lying?
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I don't think breathing sulfur is a good idea.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of... Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Sure.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure. Who's the Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Yes. Actually, I've been in hibernation.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
Okay, sure, I can get it.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's old.
Okay, shut up. Ooh, what's that? Have a scythe? That's cool. Why do you have a scythe as a weapon? It's so unpractical. Having the cutting part be in the inside makes it a very not useful weapon to have. Why don't you have a scythe like your friend? Your friend's so fucking huge and buff, and you're just standing here with a puny little pistol? Like, if I see this guy coming at me, I'm shitting my pants. If you're coming at me, I'm shooting you in the head. In that little bitty eye that you have right there. Like, you're not scary. You barely stand the chance. This guy, look at this unit of a man right here. The fucking thing is coming like his back, and tubes, and a fucking scythe. Do better. In no way, these people. Where do you have to go? There. People in these places, they need better weaponry.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Left field, toss the ball batting. Is this the way? No. Kinda? I'm not sure why the frame rate is dying here. Oh. Are you sucking water into the... You are. That's weird. Oh! Passcode Antediluvian. Okay, well, that's why the guy did not meet with everyone else. He kinda got shot. Which, you know, is a very good reason to not meet with someone. Because you're dead. And being dead is a bit final, huh?
Wrap mask and canid eyes, right here.
Sir, please, I need your help. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
Excuse me?
Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed.
Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Madam, please.
More dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
That may not be helpful, but that was fucking hilarious. What happened?
Don't you
What
tell
happened?
me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away?
God, I will run away as well. Holy shit.
A few days ago, I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous glands, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Well, I'm glad that you find time to watch my streams, even if you're on the Sean. I really appreciate it. You didn't need to give that level of detail, but you know, I still appreciate it though. It's still appreciate it. I'll find your son. Why will he run away?
He's been pining for an adventure.
Pining?
Says he's tired of living cooped up behind
Such
the
a
walls.
pino.
But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers.
Oh my god, this is gonna be like a 40-year-old man.
To his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
I'll find your son. Where could he have gone?
Been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No. And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Mantiqueen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
Jesus, okay. Where is this place?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe Marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
What? Who are these iconoclasts?
Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting, like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who'll listen.
Okay.
If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home.
Yes.
You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it.
Okay.
And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Okay, goodbye, good day. Jesus Christ, that lady. Intense, huh? Okay. So how are you both doing?
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
Deploying odor neutralizing aerosol spray now.
Smells like shit, I guess.
Time to take out the trap.
Was it 2? well, Sam got thrown. Oh, I didn't level up Sam. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Intimidate. No, it's okay. Basic health. Negative reduction per kill. Ooh, armor rating, range damage. Oh, percent. There. Okay, how about to? Okay, this is a good time to run an ad. See you all in a little bit. Be right back. Hi, Burgerman, welcome back. I have arrived as well as you have. I was not distracted at all. I don't know when the ads stopped, but okay. I'm back. Hi, hello. I have a gun. Also, I think the planets are a little too big. Also, that rock formation makes no sense because there is so much wind coming. There should be nothing there because of the how the erosion will work. But I digress. So, Space Crime... Oh, sorry, Space Crime Continuum. Family Matters. Tucker Needham. Where is that? It's over there. That's over there, a little further away. Okay. Let's go to that one first. It's closer by. Made it home in time. My office is down for the week. Nice. So you don't have to go tomorrow? That goes way very... There are two. Yes, this one and the second one. The second one comes after this one. Oh, sorry. Kinda made Ellie explode. Work from home door, nice. I wish I could work from home, you know? Such a freedom to be able to work from your home. Cascadia, Fallbrook, Amber Heights, Stellar Bay. Back out that way. This is like very... Ah, wow, fuck you. I'm gonna go straight. I'm gonna go the Sub-Brannigan way. That looks painful. Can I jump in? Ooh, yes, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Okay. I had to check. You never know. Amber Heights. Actually, I think doing the correct path will be faster. I have no idea about what the sequel is about. Like, in terms of plot relevancy to this one. Bro, move out of the fucking way. What do you mean? Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying so much. Bang. I asked because I was mixing this game up with Starfield. Ah! Oh? Starfield is like this game, but actually more boring. Like, you're not even that wrong about mixing them up. The difference is... This is more Fallout. Starfield is more boring. They should have made a game like this. I don't know. This game was already there. Bro, you got 9 hours more than me. As soon as I realized that I could not fly my ship, I stopped playing the game. Because they were like, oh, it's a Skyrim, but you're in space. Which for me means get on my horsey and go everywhere. Or spaceship named Horsey. It's not that. It's not that at all. It's not that, not even a little bit. It wasn't. It was hard, but it was not like. It was not difficult in a. Oh, I have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Like, it was just. Which I think. I don't know who said it, but like a boring game is worse than a bad game. Because I can deal with bad, you know. Like you can find something good in the bad. Boring is just boring. Now, is this game great? I don't know. But apparently I received so much corrosive damage in that last fight that I am allowed to receive even more, but I get a perk point. Which makes me think, how much corrosive damage I have actually seen so far in the game. And how bad could that be for me in the future? Because a perk point will be very good. Because now I can be like, ooh, you know, something. Recharge rate, yes. Or like, or weight. Or more damage per flow. Oh, that's actually interesting. That's a build. Heal restore per kill, that's really good. Like, and now the only thing I have to be is, you know, conscious of what I'm facing, you know? Like, if there is corrosive going, I just have to not be front and center. That's just a torso. Poor guy. Are those your legs? I will assume so. Anyway. Like, No Man's Sky, for example, I'm not loving it yet. I'm enjoying it a lot. I haven't fallen in love with it yet, but I prefer to get on my ship and fly away in that game than to go through a loading screen in Starfield. This game, I almost shot you in the face, Rose. Why are you standing so close to me?
Hey, stop pointing that thing at me.
Don't stand in front of me as I walk out through the door.
Well, hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose.
Oh.
Please take a pamphlet.
I don't want to.
In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
Oh, wow. So...
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets.
Oh, it's so bad.
Blast it.
Oh, just don't worry. Who are you?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon.
I don't believe you.
No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No payments. What about Rapidons or Marauders? No corporations mean no paycheck. I literally said it as a joke, and here it is. How do you survive without money?
We make our own living here. Some of us hunt. Some of us scavenge the ruins left by the corporations when they abandoned us. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Very iconoclasty of them. No Man's Sky is a very nice and fun game, but it does not hold your hand at all. It's like, do, find, discover, explore, and this doesn't tell you how. So you either stick to a thing like the base building aspect, and then with that, through that, you can unlock quite a few things. Like, you need to focus a little bit on one thing. Like, you need to focus until you get to a very important space station, and then focus on base building, and then focus on, like, you gotta fail your way through a little bit. Explore and learn and see. Which, it's quite fun, but you need to sit down and... It's one of those games that you have to sit down and play them. You can pick it up for 5 minutes and drop it, but it's not, like, you're not gonna get much done. It's a game that wants you to sit down and deal with it directly. So, Tucker?
The new boy. Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly.
Yeah, his mom sucks.
Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
Fucking love how he speaks. I goddamn love how he speaks, because he's like completely neutral for the first part, and then he goes like, "Oh my god, this is bullshit!" So if I pick the mic. Yeah, also that, being in the right... You are Tucker, you're not a young boy. You have gray hairs. You have gray hairs, my man.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here.
What do I call you, stranger?
Surprised.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker.
I won't.
You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
I'm not sure. Maybe I know. You're Agnes' little boy.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me. Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
How long have you been here?
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat.
Danger.
Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off.
She said that.
Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face.
She said that.
Marauders can violate.
Did not say that.
You'd fall in a sulfur pool.
I did that.
I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
You know what? You know what? I won't tell him to go back. That's insane. She keeps sending people for you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm
Proof
dead.
of death.
You know, that might just work.
1 neuron.
You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
My dark urge is like, or I could kill you and take your corpse to her and be like, look, he's dead. Which I don't think that helps anywhere than anyone, you know. I need proof.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her.
No, but she needs to let go. This guy's 42 years old. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you go back to your mama now. Bro is 32. Bro. 32. Come on. If I was 32 years old, 42, sorry. If I was 42 years old and my mom was like, oh, my little boy.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker?
I'm sorry, Mom. Tucker wanted me to tell you that he died! I kinda wanna go with that one. Those your little dog shows. I mean, you can try yourself, you know, you're free to do so. No, it's not only Flash that can make the dad jokes, you're both my dads. Tucker wanted me to. Oh my god, I love this one so much. Ah! It hurts. I want to choose this because it's so stupid. Like, Tucker told me to tell you that he's dead. Oh, he's dead.
No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby.
Yeah.
Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him?
I found this ring.
That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him.
Mom, he's...
Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
Ma'am, he's 42 years old. 42. Like, I know, oh, she's so sad. Oh, she's destroyed. 42-year-old man. And she's like, oh, my little boy. Madam, that's a grown man. That's a complete grown man. He's closer to the burial than to the cradle. What do you mean? I'm being exaggerated, of course, but... damn. What's that? Wow, what was it? Wow. Oh, no, yeah, no. Oh, well, I'm not gonna talk to Nokia. Fuck, I will never say the name properly now, huh? Okay, cool. Very flashy hair. I got a feeling that it was gonna be a woman because it was not clarified that it was a man. Which is a very interesting thing. Oh, she's dead. Okay, let me see. The Empty Man. Whoops, press the wrong button. The Empty Man. He was seen around these parts. Yeah. I know of a man that he had nowhere to go. He was called the Empty Man.
Avoid contact with eyes. Liquid is caustic.
Fuck you, you cannot control me. Of course, I forgot I had the fucking... I forgot. I take damage from that. Can I get my other one? This one. Oh, that's Ellie. Where are you, you monster? Holy shit, Ellie's screaming. Let us know if he wants to date. He doesn't have to worry about mom is chasing them off. Oh my god. He's 42. Like, I don't know if because my mom didn't love me when I was a child or whatever, but like a mother that is overly protective like that gives me all the icks. Every single ick possible. I'm like the amount of nope that I get out of that, it's insane. Like, don't be like that, please. Like, love your child how much you want. Don't be, oh, they're shooting acid. I was expecting to be acid to be shot on me. But yeah, like it's insane to me. Moms that behave that way, it's like no. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know. Maybe people are like, it's not so bad. It's her little boy. Like, if you say so. A goon. Rosie will be proud.
I'll keep it down.
What?
Scoured with prejudice.
Should be a happy balance. My mom has never been over. Yeah, like there is a in-between place in which you can be there for your children, but not like making them want to run away from you and never talk to you again and be lost forever, you know? Like there has to be a happy medium. And if you cannot find it, then you're the problem. Falkbrook. Crossroad. Wait, no. What am I doing? I should not be here with for this. Okay, no, I should go to the interior. Because I need to come here with Max. Because Max has a quest there. So let's take Ellie, Max. And let's give Max some better armor because he's not really outfitted. Of Edenson 14, 9, 26. Oh my god. So good. Wait, is it better than what I have? 6? No, it's not. 26. That's what I have right now, right? Yep. Mom was just made sure protective, and then she wondered why I was so anxious after all the emails about me. Fair. This is 319. Holy shit. Okay. $215. No, wait, this was 319. Okay, higher than 319. Okay, and this does 117 of melee damage. 117. This does more. Oh my god, my phone is going nuts. Yeah, it looks like a good idea, and if it's not, well, whoops. There we go. Fast travel. Auntie Cleo Diet Toothpaste. Oh my god, we helped make that, guys. We helped make that Auntie Cleo's toothpaste.
Great. Now I've got that tune stuck in my head.
Toot 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 toot. Toot 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 toot. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Doesn't say what time it was. I entered this and I was like about to blow this guy's head off for no reason. Like no thoughts in my brain were occurring.
A filth level assessment. Disgusting.
He sounds so happy. I knew I could always go to my mom if I needed help or advice, but she's that's good. That's good. Knowing that you can go to your parents for you know, pretty much anything that you require. Ooh. 36, you say? Oh, that's very interesting. Yes, yes, indeed. No, it's not the same.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
Nope. I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with the strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient is.
People. The secret ingredient is people.
Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
To the bathroom? No, he's not in the bathroom. Or is he? No, he's not. Right? No, he's not in the bathroom. Cool. Day 152. Location 118.828125 dash minus 53.748711 rotation 44529. Conditions. This is okay. Report. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found spot with promise. Down the tunnel, on the riverbank outside of town. Produce 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find the dentist who pays something for the teeth. The teeth. The teeth, you say?
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Broski, you're light-skiing to me so much, Ski. It's not even fun ski anymore, Ski. That's full.
Clear of Solvent Stream.
Hello, bye. I need a storage key to get through here. This is not where I was going. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry. Let's bunny hop. Actually, I could. Reginald. That's a very nice fire you have here, Reggie.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life.
She's so fucking angry.
You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Okay, well, I guess that maybe this guy has some past together. If I had to, make some guesses, I would say that they probably don't really like each other unless he doesn't really like the other guy. Because, wow, that came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what's happening here, but I'm always up for senseless violence. Please proceed. That's a fucking beautiful... This is why I like games that even if your character doesn't speak, like you get a lot of different options. This is why games that have very huge amounts of options are very nice and good games. He went Elmo. I mean, wouldn't you go Elmo if you got surprised? Like, imagine the guy is like, hey, we need to find a scholar. If you can find me, this man may be able to translate French. Like, okay, thank you so much for helping me. You find that person is like, you motherfucker, I will kill you! Like, a little bit dissonant, if I may say. You know, it's like a little unexpected. What the fuck's going on here? I'm not in the game.
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore.
Okay.
I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Okay. Maybe he didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
I kind of hope that when they say, you know, because people do different signs when they speak about religious things. Like, I hope when they say by law, they do like an L on their chest or something like that. You know, like by law, you know, something stupid. Maybe the answers you've been looking are in that book. I love that the two options are like, wait, Max, stop. You can't get an answer out of this book. Perhaps. And the other one's like, senseless violence? I'm just saying. Hammer on the table like, hey, I'm not telling you what to do. But...
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
That sounds flimsy.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
I mean, French should be banned, so I get that.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
You survive by the skin of your teeth. You see this cleaning thing? Spits acid, bro. You're gonna get cleaned to the bone. I wish I could steal something from you, but you have nothing. Pathetic. Your opinion, my justification, Malice.
Can we talk?
Sure. What up, Brokey?
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Schultz is French-Canadian. It's different. Like Belgium. Different things. It's not the same. Just because the language of French is spoken does not mean they are actually French. Does everyone hate French? No, the language, I have no feelings one way or another. The people, a little hard to pass sometimes. They can be a little abrasive, I think will be the nicest way of putting it. Why do you need... Why do you lie?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else.
Wow, son.
You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney.
Crazy.
And even then, you saved me from myself.
I am the best person.
I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it.
Oh, but you're so good.
You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I will think about it. I don't know if I could ever... sure, whatever. Pack your things, damn. I understand. We all get a little upset sometimes. As a man that has been checking for like a Nerf gun every single month since 2022 up to this moment in time, earlier this week, I understand. I had never threatened anyone, you know, that I was gonna kill them, but like, I kind of get where he's coming from.
Thank you.
I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
I do find this guy more interesting than I thought, because I thought he was gonna be just a religious nut. Yeah. It's not, the brand is not Nerf, it's a different brand, but it's this cool gun that, like toy, whatever, that has different attachments that you can put in, so you can get like more of a small thing or a bigger thing, like with a little like thing for the shoulder, like a grab, or like biped, so you can put like, so it has a lot of different things, and it looks very cool. Okay, I was gonna buy it before, but I was dating a person, and the person was like, "No, you don't need to buy that. We are a little, you don't need to buy that." And I was like, "Okay, I won't buy it then." And then it was never seen again in stores here. Was literally gone from stores, and I could not get it, so I was very sad. And from that day onward, I kept looking, because it reminds me of a different gun toy that I had when I was a child, which was a rifle that would have all these attachments as well, and it was very cool. And my mom threw it away because I was acting up, and I kind of like never let go of that because it was very traumatizing. Not like super traumatizing, but like. Not like a super not super. I'm not wounded by that at any point, but I won't forget that happened. So it's like, it reminds me of that a little bit. So I'm, it's quite. Anyway, I'm playing a video game, right? Hi, what was like prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think.
About the book.
The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Okay, let's move on. Why are you always standing so close to me, Sam? Like, you're cute, but not that cute. Jesus. I love that strum of the guitar. I love towns like this. Not specifically like inside of thing, but towns that are 100% all West inspired, in the way that the streets are. You have a thing on one first side and a thing on the other, all, in a line. I really, really like it. I want a real Super Soaker water gun since I was a girl, the big one. Oh, man. Toys are fun. Hello, Catherine Malin.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy?
I'm sorry.
Every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly. Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Crude but forthright. I admire that.
Truthfully spoken,
I just walked through the door.
To properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Lady, I just walked through the door. I'm like, excuse me. Oh, what are you doing here, you big fucking motherfucker? You think you can talk to me? Don't you see I'm doing things? But you're preparing to wave a flag and you're welcoming you in, you son of a bitch? Like, just walk through the door. I mean, I don't know. I was not expecting all that, but okay. Nice to meet you, I guess.
I'll be sure to remember that, fella. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening.
I don't even remember what I'm here. I got shook to my core. Like, I'm a fixer.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Okay.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her.
Did not kill anyone. He was there when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
A metric fuck ton is quite a bit. It's more like 3 fuck tons. Yeah, the thing that she mentioned.
So you got a brain on them shoulders.
I actually have a brain on my head. I have a head on my shoulders.
To extract the gas, you
Hello,
need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
I see. I'm gonna get it done.
I do like your gumption.
I'm a
But
hushpa.
let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
Fucking mosquitoes.
The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
I like how characters that have no idea and don't care about things are like, you have to deal one way or another. You can shoot your way in, or maybe use this ventilator system to poison all the creatures there. I don't know. I don't care. Like, subtle guidance there.
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option though, unless you want to get dead.
This woman reminds me of Sadie from Red Dead Redemption 2. The voice, I mean. If she was, like, super upset about life.
Dandy, did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good.
Interesting.
This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the pluck. I want it. Clear as that.
Okay. I get the feeling that it's going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so.
Okay.
Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory. Owner dead or alive.
Okay, I'll see what I can get.
And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
What do you want me to do?
Kill him. Run him out. I don't rightly care for the details.
Gotcha.
So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile.
Resistance is futile. We know that.
Or his production lines ought to make do.
Sabotaging the factory, is that a good idea?
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
If I want to kill him?
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Okay.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele.
Nice.
Good luck be with you, since I won't be.
Okay, this lady is abrasive as they come, but she's funny.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
Yeah.
Self-sanitization needed. Alert. Self-sanitization needed.
Okay. I'm gonna go here for today because I actually have plans. I have plans for tonight. That I'm being extremely exaggerated. It's nothing that fancy or anything interesting, but I do have plans, so I should probably call it here. Maybe have a shower. Maybe take a nap. Maybe eat one potato, raw, not even clean it, just munch on it. I don't know. I'll see. Anyway. Thanks everyone for being here and hanging out and being cool.